Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're back. Feels like we were just here, but now we're back. It's time to play more Ishar, Legend of the Fortress. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Hope you're doing well. There's loud noises. I gotta shut the window. Better. Welcome. Hello. We're gonna play more Ishar. How's it going, everybody? We're gonna finish this game today. We're gonna find the fortress. We're gonna find the legend and the fortress and even a dungeon. I'm very excited. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Tango Bunny. Good to see you. Hello, Alana Ray. Warm Tear. Hello, Dracados. Hello, Bob Sky. Hello, Biff Fraction. Hello, Phoned. Hello, Pon Pox. Welcome. Hello, Dana Chrysalis. Good to see you. Hello, Doppelopoulos. Hello, Comsun. Hello, Broccoli Donut. Hello, Al Roker Surprise. Hello, Krelosh. Thank you for the resub, Krelosh. Thank you for the 19 months of support. I appreciate it. Hello, C colon backslash. Hello. Who else is here? Damien Fox. Hello. Iron Sultan. Hello. Zero Boogs. Hello. Shaboy J. Hello. Cow K. Hello. Zero Boogs has been watching old Dizzy streams and says some of them are just vile. I think those games are beautiful. That's my only rebuttal. I think they are quite lovely and delightful and even good. That's my response. Hello, Vino. Hello, num. Hello, Jeff. XVX. Welcome, everybody. I want to play more Dizzy. I want to play more Dizzy. But this is kind of just my new normal, just a general state of being. If you see me, ask how I'm doing. My default answer will be I want to play more Dizzy. It's just that's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's just the facts. Hello, Makaroic, welcome. Oh man, Dizzy goes to Russia. Okay, you have a that it was a little rough. It was a little rough at times. I forgot about that one. You see, I have this superpower where I play terrible video games and then I just forget about how terrible they are and only remember how much fun that they are. I forgot about Dizzy in Russia. That one was kind of vile, yeah. But I'm happy to have played it because it led to the sequel. The sequel to Dizzy Goes to Russia, Dizzy Returned to Russia, you get to bash a dude with a brick. Dizzy kills a man with a brick in the sequel to Dizzy X. Dizzy Y? Return to Russia? Dizzy bashes a dude to death with a brick. Sorry for the spoilers. It's really good. It's really good. Pickle Wars. I don't know, Calke. With enough time, even Pickle Wars could be fondly remembered. Because there was some good stuff about Pickle Wars. Just playing it was terrible. But there was good stuff. See, the trick to redeeming Pickle Wars will be we gotta play through even worse DOS shareware games. And then in relative comparison, Pickle Wars will become better and better over time. you gotta game the system a little bit. We're gonna play Ishar. We're gonna play Ishar, Legend of the Fortress. I feel like we're close to the end of this game. We've mowed so many lawns. We've mowed so many lawns in this game. You've mowed so many lawns. I think we're close to the end. Let's look at the map together. Because I love to look at maps. Gaze upon it. This is the fruits of my labor here. So this is a game where I still don't really know what's happening in this video game. I still don't really understand a lot of things. Currently, we have made it all the way to the eastern edge of the world. And there's just one little empty, suspicious chunk over here. I think the second dungeon is hidden up here. I have a good feeling about that. I think we're going to encounter a second dungeon somewhere up here. Now, the game is called Ishar Legend of the Fortress. And we've had precisely one reference to Ishar. I guess it's a fortress city? I don't know where it is. It's not on the map. We haven't seen it or heard about it, other than one person said, hey, if you want to go to Ishar, you need these monk robes to sneak in. Okay, thank you. So we got some monk robes. But I don't know where the fortress is. There's a couple other loose ends as well.
I don't get this at all. I thought low pants.
Shut up, Mr. Button.
Who's that?
You are not brought upon.
It's covered!
Get it?
Come on.
Moo Draws. Hello, thank you for the 200 bits. Welcome. We're just thinking back about the wonderful lawns that have been mowed. Like, look at these glorious maps. We did defeat Conan up here, Rubber Kitty. Yeah, Conan was standing on a bridge at the start of the game, and then we slaughtered him. We stabbed him to death with swords, and that opened up a couple little places to visit. Yeah, this is an RPG, so we have a couple quests. Azhalgorm the Spirit has given us 3 quests. Something about a sleepy witch, something about a wizard's amulet, maybe? I don't remember exactly. And something about some rune tablets. We've collected 2 rune tablets. We know where a third one is, but it's in a cursed forbidden house. So don't know how to retrieve it safely yet. I don't know anything about this sleepy witch or this wizard's talisman. Have found no clues or leads towards any of that. But hopefully we're just gonna solve all the mysteries today. There's another mystery of a chunk of land, a very narrow strip of land here, where we walk into this land and everything goes black. Can't see anything. So presumably, assuming it's not a glitch, which I don't think it is, we have to figure out some way to either see in the dark or find a mystical item in the darkness. I don't really know what to do about this yet. There's just a whole area of blackness, just nothingness. So there's a mystery. There's a woman in a house in this town who is madly in love with us. She sees us and she makes note of how hot and throbbing we are and joins the party. She's a princess who has been stolen from this man in a house. I guess he's a king. I don't know how princess nobility works in this country. But she's a princess, and this guy wants us to rescue her. But it went terribly wrong the one time I tried. She might have like a magical charm that we need to dispel. I might need to completely reform the party. I don't know. But the reward for returning woman to father was a key. A key. I haven't found any locked doors, so I don't know what the key is used for. There's some mystery still. I think we're gonna start by heading over here and we just gotta oh, there's a pig as well. Pig. 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 There's a pig. There's a pig just out in the forest. And we have a recipe of pig de-transformation, so we can de-transform the pig. That's pretty cool. We gotta follow up on that. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Just kind of some random nonsensical events have happened. There's not much of a plot to this game or a narrative. We're just kind of walking around and seeing what we see, and occasionally stopping to fight a monster, and then just walking around. And this is Let's play it. We just have to keep playing it. Hello, Ziv Android. Welcome. Nothing like Ishtar the movie. No, this is Ishar, Legend of the Fortress. This is the French-developed dungeon crawler. Let's crawl it. I don't even have DOSBox open. Oh my goodness. I'm slacking. I have to change my DOSBox settings. I did not prepare. Hold on. I have Raj Rock settings in DOSBox. I gotta change it back to Ishar settings. I'm not gonna play Raj Rock anymore. Raj Rock's a fake game. Okay, I think that's all I need to change. Raj Rock in retroactive. Man, I wish that was a real game. I wish that was a full and complete game. Alright, let's launch DOSBox. Move that around. Where's the capture? There's the capture. Okay. Ishar. Start. Play. Hello, Noru. Welcome. I missed the Damn It Baines joke. Hello, Damn It Baines. Hello, Fight Gar. I watched the video of my wedding backwards. I almost cried when I took the ring back, gave her back to her father, moonwalked out of the church, and went away free. Baines. Thank you. It's a little loud. Did this get turned up? What is Ishar? Where is... I have so many questions still. So many unanswered questions with this game. Savage. I should play Savage. I've never played Savage. I'm missing out. Beautiful music. Gotta let this play out. I think the Amiga version has more music talking in the scene. I've been playing the DOS version like a fool. I think that's the loop. Let's go! English? I don't remember what my save game was called, so let's navigate here into the folder, sort files by date. Good. Good. And here we are. The party's back. Let's start the timer. As is customary for these streams, I will now disappear behind my map. That's not... Okay, there we go. Hello, Smebble. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I think we can do it. I think we can finish the game today. That's the plan. That's the hope. That's the dream. There might be, like, puzzles in this game, though, that I have to solve. And that might be a disaster. Okay, so when we saved, we're looking right here at the teleporter. Draw self-portrait. There. There's my self-portrait. When we last left... How are we looking here? What are my guys' meters at? We got good meters. Meters are looking fine. Could use a little bit of health. So there's a number of things I've been completely and totally neglecting to engage with in this game. Multiple different mechanics that I just pay no attention to. We can use orientation. South is the ocean. Okay, that's good. Let's look at our map. That's right, here's the map. So yeah, we're over here, the far east reaches. This is the dark area. Look at this, there's like a bridge here in the dark area. So maybe the plan is just to move through the dark area. Maybe we don't need to illuminate it. Maybe just explore blindly down here until I come across this bridge. That might be the solution there. Looks like it's gonna lead to, well, there's not really much room for there to be a space here to the southeast of the town. But there might be. Yeah, I still don't know what to do about this darkness room. We also have, if we open the inventory, yeah, here's my monk robes. These are disguises for sneaking into the fortress of Ishar. I have rings of protection for everybody. These protect against dragons' flames. I've never seen a dragon or heard of a dragon or know about any dragons, but we have ring of protection. One for everybody. We had to kill an invisible lizard to pick these rings up. Everybody's got a loaf of bread, 5 to be precise. We have my helmet, 2 of the rune tablets, got the magic sword. Oh, dude, we are so equipped with everything. Toad Eye. I have a bottle of Toad Eye. It can't be stopped. Turtle. So I do need to return the turtle to get some slobber. We also have this scroll here. Oh, error. Error. I don't think the game is supposed to do this. That's not good. Well. Let's just pretend that everything's fine, and let's just pretend that that's not a problem at all. Maybe the game's falling apart a little bit. That would be truly a disaster. I have to trust in Silmarils. They know what they're doing when it comes to game programming. Okay, can I, like, read my thing this time? Or is it gonna crash again? Okay, it worked. So no, I haven't done anything with the pig yet. And I think it would be good to craft a couple Schlom's potions for physical regeneration. See, I've been thinking about, like, resources in this game, and my approach has been to use a bunch of melee fighters and just completely neglect any sort of magic or ranged attacks. I have 4 people in the front line with swords or maces, and we just bash dudes until they die. The problem with that approach is we quickly run out of physical meter. And so we can't really sustain ourselves for very long out in battle. So maybe if I have enough ingredients, I could brew a potion of physical regeneration, one for everybody, and use that to sustain ourselves a little bit longer. I don't know if it's really going to be necessary, but it's a possibility. I also need to make this Arbul potion. Arbul for pig detransformation. Okay, so let's cross-reference the manual, and let's focus on that first. I did not open the manual ahead of time. Man, I'm slacking today. Ishar. Where's the manual? Is this the manual button? There's the manual. So the Arbool potion's the one we need to craft to de-transform the pig. So I want to pursue this first. Okay, Arbool is here. Oh, what do we need? Toad Eye. Okay, I have that. We need salamander oil. I have that. We need dried mistletoe. I think I have that. We need powdered dragon bones. So I don't have powdered dragon bones. We need to head back to a town and purchase some. Dried mistletoe. Rat brain. Trapdoor spiderweb. Salamander oil. Yeah. We need to head back to town real quick. So if I walk in the teleporter, it'll spit me out up here. And then head due south. Hopefully I can buy the ingredients here. Let me zoom this out, get a big picture. Alright. Let's play the game. I think people just sell powdered dragon bones, yeah. I'm pretty sure if we find the right town, the right vendor, we can just buy a couple. I also have a lot of money, and there's new equipment for sale in this town down here that I haven't purchased yet, because it's very expensive. I might want to grind for a little bit more money. Oh my goodness, ambushed. Okay, he's dead. Who needs this money? Probably doesn't really matter. I'll give it to you. Okay, so we turn here, bash this guy, make a purchase. What do we have? Salamander oil, mistletoe, gargoyle claw, rat brain. I don't need any of those. We have to head to the other town? Oh my god. Dragon bone. Yep, we gotta head to the other town. Okay. Warm tier. Go north. Go this way. Go this way. A bit of walking to do here. That's fine. That's what the map comes in handy for. So we go north to reach Hallandor, then we turn west to reach Zendoria, and we strafe north. Oh, this guy wants to join our party. Remember him? Remember Skullman? We ignore Skullman. Okay, Balderon. And you go south around the Bush Maze. Silmatil, turn south. Ursharak. Let's go around these bushes. Dude, the power of the map. It's very satisfying just to be able to walk exactly where I want to go. Okay, so we're in the other town. I need to head to the western section here, okay? Turn this way. Go here, turn where am I? Okay, go this go south? Where am I? West? Did I make it? Dragon bone. Hook me up with that dragon bone. Okay. Warm tier. Now we have to craft a potion. Goodness gracious, I already forgot what the ingredients are. Arbool. We need 1 dose of toad eye, salamander oil, dried mistletoe, powdered dragon. Okay, toad eye, which is in Targan's possession, right? You've got the toad eye. Get rid of that. Give that to you. Get can't click on anything. Okay, go back in. Get rid of that. Give that to you. Okay, where's the toad eye? Is it this bottle? Toad eye. Put in there. What's next? I've already forgotten. Salamander oil, dried mistletoe, and powdered dragon. Okay, which one's salamander oil? That's mistletoe. We can put that in. This is salamander oil. Put that in. Powdered dragon. Put that in. Okay, we have a potion of pig detransformation. Task complete. So now we have to go all the way back to where I was. North to Silmatil, turn east. Go around these bushes. Wolfman, just ignore. There's no reason to fight the Wolfman. Zendoria. I'm somewhere up in these giant empty fields of nothing. I think we go east one more chunk. Hallandor, turn south. No. We continue east. So we hit the water and then turn north. And there should be a teleporter right there. Perfect. I can't wait to see what happens to this pig. I'm very excited. It's probably going to be a party member that wants to join my party, and I'm full, so it's going to be a disaster. Okay, go south to Fulgrod. All the way down as far as possible. I'm going to turn east. Go east until I can't anymore. Ignore the little men. Oh, they're coming. Okay, we can't ignore. We can't ignore. They're just going to stand there and stare at us. Okay. How very considerate. I want to kill them. Oh, it's good to be back. Yes. Yes. I can't hit them. They've stacked. There's multiple dudes stacked. Heal. Sir? Are you gonna die? Oh my god, this game sucks. I can't kill anything. Alright, that was 5,000 gold, so that was totally worth it. Everybody's meters are low. See, this is what I was talking about with the meter situation. So I can sit here and eat 5 loaves of bread. We can only carry 5 loaves of bread at a time. And eating 5 loaves of bread does not even give me full meter. Okay, pig. 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 Action. Give item. Potion. Pig. Oh, nothing happened and I'm soft locked. I chose the wrong action. I'm soft locked. I wasn't supposed to give the potion. I was supposed to use it instead. Alright, well, let's restore and do everything again. Oh, I got my potion back! But the pig's dead. Alright. So here we are, back at the teleporter. Let's go buy the ingredients. Man, this game kind of sucks. It's my own fault, but... Dude... That's that Silmarill's mark of quality. Key items required for progression can be used incorrectly and lost permanently. That's just Silmarill's gaming. That's just what it's like. Okay, where am I? Okay, here we go. Here's the bushes. We need to go around the bushes. That's south. Yeah, okay. Hello, ZAD Guru. Welcome. We're going to get to the end of this game. We're going to get to the bottom of the mystery. The legend of the fortress. I don't know what the legend is. But we're going to get to it. We're going to find it. Okay, go this way. Go this way. Is this the door? Where am I? Ah! Perish. Where am I? Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, here we go. Make a purchase. Dragon bone. Got it. Since we're here, it would make sense to refresh my meters. Let's go to an inn real quick. Stop off at an inn right over here. This will make the fight with the gnomes a little bit easier. We can get some valuable clues here. Leslie has disappeared. I hope he did not try to enter the Forbidden House. I've tried to enter! Perfect. Well, let's sleep as well. Got money to burn. Let's spend it sleeping. Hello, Marty.zone. Welcome. Good to see you. I may use some strong language at times. I do enjoy this game. I enjoy this game the most when things happen. And not when I have to make my own fun. I like to just have the fun happen to me. It's rare, but it's picking up in regularity the further in the game you get. Things happen more and more. Oh, giant empty fields of nothing. So I have so much gold, I should probably just save before trying. To use the potion. I should have saved ahead of time. That's on me. We might need to do a little bit of grinding as well. I have a lot of gold. But we might need a little bit more. Although for what? I don't... It's unclear. There was that fancy magic armor. Oh, look at these guys! I sure wish I could hit them. Okay, good. Delightful. Look how much that used of my meters. Man, that's combat. Let's heal up. Like, I would love to be able to have these people do more than 2 or 3 damage. That would just be great. If I could do more than like 2 damage when I hit a monster. This is the end of the game and I'm doing 2 points of damage when I hit them. Even Targan, the mega muscle hero, with his gigantic heavy axe, does like 4 damage. He's just kind of pathetic. pig. So let's do a save. Pay the gold. Pig. Okay, so we need to craft the potion again. What was it? Dried rat? No, not the rat brain. We need the toad's eye. Goes in there. So what's this? Trap? No. Then we need some of this. We need some of that. We need one of these. Put that in there. We need to put that in your hand. We need to use it on the potion. Oh! It's a woman! I'd really like to come with you. I knew it. She's a party member, and I don't have room. Is this the Sleepy Witch? Wait, she might be. She looks very witchy. Alright. I'll take you. I'll take you with. Kirian's got... What? But Kirian's got... I was just complaining about how terrible my people are. So we're gonna dismiss them. Kirian's got to go. I'm gonna take all of his items. Even though you can't sell goods for money. I'm gonna take everything. Definitely want these rings. I want this. I can't take the bread because everybody's full on bread. If you're full on bread, then you can't. I just. Okay, she wasn't full on bread. Take his money. Hello, Sanatukai. Welcome. I'm not convinced that like using magic in combat would give me more DPS. Because I have to stop attacking to click on the spell scroll and click on the enemy. And that's slow. Okay. So it's action. Dismiss. Kirian. Everyone's against. Expulsion rejected. Okay. Action. Kill. Kirian. He's dead. Action. Recruit. Witch. Morgula. Wait! I've heard that name. This is Krog's mother. She's mega evil. Oh, okay, everybody's fine with it. She's in the party. She's mega evil. Like, she is... Krog, I think, is the villain of the game. What's he doing? What are his villainous acts? I can't say. But Krog is the villain. And Krog was born from Morgula and whoever the bad guy was in Crystals of Arborea. I forget his name. Morgoth? Morgom? Morgoth? Radagon? Elden Ring? I don't remember the names. But she's pigged, and now she's human. Now she's humane. And she's in the party. Okay, level 5. Witch. Humane. 5 hit points. Okay, let's put her... Let's drop her back here. Let's reform the party around her. We got Targan on the front right. Got Aramir on the front left. Got Karorn right in the center. Morgula's hanging out back there. She's gonna steal from me and run away in the middle of the night. Okay, that's a good formation. What spells does she have? That's a good question. Blindness 3. She's got the anti-Krog spell. What? Krog is the bad guy. Krog's the bad guy. I might have called him Crom or something else earlier. Krog's the bad guy. And she has the anti-Krog spell. Alright. Good. Let's write it to a rune. Okay. So now we're prepared to cast anti-Krog. South is the ocean. East is the ocean. Alright. I think that's really good. I think that's good to have. Let's give her some of that. Give her some of that. Put that on. Put that on. Old witch, old crone, and her muscular, shirtless male body now has armor. Do I have anything else? I don't want to give her, like, the ring of protection, just in case she absconds with it. Can you wield, like, a sword and a shield? The shield should be good for defense. I don't think we need a sword on her, but just for good measure. I don't want to give her a ring of protection. I don't trust her enough. Okay, so this is bizarre. Let's update the map. Pig equals Morgula if you do the pig detransformation potion on her. Bam. Mega Drivers, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. To Ishar, Legend of the Fortress. I don't really know what to do. I wonder if the anti-Krog spell helps us survive the Forbidden House? Maybe if I take her, Morgula, in my party all the way back to Azal Gorm the Spirit, we'll have something new. Man, I don't know what's happening. I just don't know what's happening. Maybe we just go north and do some lawn mowing. Maybe we just mow this lawn up here. I'm gonna save again. So we have a witch save. And we have to map a little bit. Like, there's still this giant area. Maybe we'll find something in this giant area that's unexplored that will just answer all of my questions. Let's make sure we're in the southeast corner. Let's do the just for good measure, we got to make a map here. For old time's sake. Map. Tree. So step north, 1. I can't step north, okay. Step west and then north. I can't. Okay. Just for old time's sake. I'm just going to do some mapping. Well, this is a very exciting little area here. There's just nothing. There's just nothing here. Okay. Good. So we need to go around this way then. Oh, there's dudes. Dudes to bash. Dudes bashed. Okay, I know where I am. I go west, north, north. Okay, we're in Valathar. Perfect. So we are currently right here. There's trees there. Step north. Step north. Yeah, I suspect that there's a dungeon in this area. Okay, there's these people over here. That's Zach, I think. Don't remember. Zach like just gives you something. That might be where I got the toad's eye. Wow, this is very exciting here. Come on. What is happening? Wow, this place sucks. So this has just been a giant straight line of nothing. Let's go north again. Yeah, so we're going across what would be a transition here, but it's not. So in order to make my map square, I have to just leave this space intentionally empty. Wow. Wow. I wonder if anything's gonna happen. Wow. How do I get in? Oh my god. This is the final boss of mapping here. I'm just walking north and then seeing if I can step east. And I have not been able to step east yet. This is jacked! Ah! Oh, I'm inverted and bound. Okay. Inverted and bound. Let's go west. And then north. And I'm something else. Inverted, bound, and something else. And now I'm blind. Dude, what the? Excuse me? Cast anti-crom. What do these symbols even mean? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. But I gotta check the symbols. Okay, whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. Why isn't that locked? Okay, so I am... We are yin-yang, we are 2 stars, and we are 3 crescents. 3 crescents, we are binding. Binding has taken place. 2 stars, we are blind. Yin-yang, we are inversion. So everybody is bound, inverted, and blind. What does that mean, like in human language? I don't know. Why is Targan blinking? I don't know. So let's restore. So there's something like in this general area that's doing it. So we could probably just walk around that. This is Valathar. Where am I? Okay, we're right up there. Gonna have some little men to fight. There they are. Please hit them. 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 Karon's dead. Oh! I couldn't heal him quickly enough. Alright, try again. File not found. This game's hard. Yeah, we got Morgula the Witch in the party. She is a lore important character. Let's try this fight again. She is the mother of the bad guy, the evil villain. Well, I just assume he's an evil villain. I don't know anything about the bad guy. I don't even know what he's doing. Like, what? I don't know what we're doing. But she is the bad guy's mother. Heal. And she comes equipped with anti-Krog spell. Krog is the name of the bad guy. She comes equipped with an anti-Krog spell. And she was a pig. And we de-transformed her from a pig to a witch human. And she has an anti-bad guy spell. Which is just great. Man, they're really going hard on Karorn. I probably need to get some better armor. Yeah, my meters are low. Okay. So we're in Valathar. Let's go west out of Valathar to Hallandor. Okay, let's go north to Elwynjil. So there's the teleporter. I think from the teleporter, if we go east, we should see the guy just hanging out. There's a guy just hanging out. There he is. Let's see what this guy has to say again. Worm tier, lucky survivors. I'm Zach, one of Jarrell's companions. Take this flask. You'll need it. You must handle it carefully. Thank you. Okay, he just gives you Toad Eye. Morgula's level went down, by the way. She joined the party at level 5. Now she's level 2. Silmarils, what are you doing? She joined the party at level 5. And now that I've gained experience with her, she has leveled down to level 2. But her vitality has gone up, so she's gained more hit points after leveling down. Good. Oh, we got some more Toad's Eye. Okay. Okay, we can get infinite Toad's Eye here. Where is this guy? I think it means that level 5 was just a lie. Yeah, she started at level 5 with 0 experience. Now she's just leveling up as normal with the standard experience thresholds. I think it was just a straight up lie. She wasn't actually level 5. She was level 0. Freaking Silmarils, man. Okay, let's try a different approach here. Let's go all the way to the north of Hallandor. All the way up here. And let's face this way. Let's do a save here. Okay. Call it Witch. And step into Valathar here. Where am I? Hold on. Let's not do that just yet. Make sure this is accurate. I'm standing there. If I step south once, twice, thrice, Quarce. Once, twice, thrice, Quarce. Then I can move forward. Okay. And there's water to my north. Step around it, go north. Step around it, go north twice. Step around it, go north. The final lawn to mow. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can go east 1, 2, 3 steps, okay? Step south. I'm gonna come up against the curse tile soon. I wonder if there's just like a bad guy just slinging spells and we just have to rush him down. Maybe I need to like use some preparatory spells to like disenchant or to block these little enchantments. I don't really know how to get... Maybe I need the maybe this is a dragon and I need the rings of protection that I got like 30 hours ago? Oh, it's happening. It's happening again. So it's specifically when I step south. Okay. Bonk. That there. So somebody got something. Yep, Targan. Yep, it's happening. Everybody's getting inverted and bound and what have you. It's just relentless. So let's see if I can just at least get a new couple areas sneaked in. Can't go south here, really. There's a wizard! Nobody can attack. Everybody's bound. I literally can't do anything. And now I'm blind. Oh, God. I tried the anti-Krog spell and it didn't do anything. But I think I've triangulated his location. He seems to be guarding the entrance to this area here. Wait, if this is Ishar, maybe we can just wear the robes and sneak by him. Okay. I don't think this is Krog, but it might be Krog. So he was down here. So if I nestle myself all the way up here, and we go south, 1, 2, Go south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He should just be straight ahead. Let's put the robes on, everybody, and see how this does. I still have my turtle. I haven't turned in the turtle. Nice style. Okay, let's go in. You dingus! Okay, he's dead. So he dies very easily. There's another dungeon! Oh my god, and it needs a key. It needs a key. This is probably the key that you get for returning the princess to the father. Instantly stymied by a locked door. Does anybody have lockpicking? I used to have somebody with lockpicking, and then they ran away in the middle of the night. Okay, Aramir is the highest lockpicker. 39. Break the door. Shucks. I think we have to bring the princess back. Oh, nice. These things are wearing off. Okay. I think we have to rescue her, yeah. But... So Corellia and Morgula shouldn't be attracted to her wiles and her charms. Karorn and Targan and Aramir, all three of them, refuse to return her to the father because they're enamored with her. They just want to go make out for hours and hold hands and be very, very romantic. But we're on a quest. We can't do that. We don't have time for that. I can't get rid of all of my males. Like, that's... They're the backbone of this team. Look at... A magic sword +6. Does he not have a helmet? I never gave Karorn a helmet. Just... There you go, buddy. Sure. That's good enough. This is tough. Tough choices must be made here. Okay, well, we've disabled the security here. Let me finish mapping this. Just for good measure. Just for peace of mind, let's do something normal and familiar. Okay, so I'm standing right here. We can go west and then south once. And then we go south again. south again. Can't go south, I have to go west and then south. And go south again. Now the path is open. We go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the dungeon. Let's face south. Go west once, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can go south again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go south again. Let's face east. Step south. What have I done? I botched it. Okay, whoops. That's not there. There. Yep, okay. So I'm pretty sure that this area here, this is all that we have. So let's fill this in. Full satisfaction. Filling in little squares. There's a guy just somewhere in here. I don't remember exactly where. I'm not going to triangulate him perfectly. We'll just put him right there. We'll say, gives you Toad Eye for free. And then this is a fake seam. We need it just for consistency. This is called Grid Cartographer. Grid Cartographer. Gamer Edition. It's a very handy program. I like it a lot. It's available on Steam. I recommend waiting for a sale because it's a little overpriced, I would say, just normally. But if you get it on sale, it's well worth it. I don't know if there's a non-gamer edition. I don't know. Probably. I'd hope so. Put the walls in. Man, I can't wait to get in that dungeon. Space intentionally left blank. It's possible that this dungeon over here is going to be absolutely enormous, which makes me very excited to explore it. Because look at all this empty space where the dungeon could... Like, the dungeon could exist all in this area here. It could be a massive mega dungeon. It might even just be a tiny little dungeon like here, and then there might be an entrance to the south that leads to Ishar, the fortress city down here. There could be anything over here. There could be a giant smiley face made out of trees. We might get soft lock if I make it in there. Give him a little schnoz. We gotta get in there! Okay, so let's play the game. Let's go west. Take the teleporter. I really don't want to get rid of party members. Like, I really don't want to. But I don't know if I have a choice. Dude! That was a lot of money. That one guy had like thousands of gold on him. That was a lot less money. Dude! How did that one guy in front of the town have like thousands of gold? Don't do that. Okay, so there's a woman in here. Let's do another save. Well, I can pay the toll. That's fine. I'll call it witch. Her face looks fake. You shame to spoil that picture. Can we just kill her? More. Hello, Omega Number. Welcome. It's going pretty well. I think we're at the end of the game. Or close, at least. We found the second dungeon, but the second dungeon is locked. And I need to find a key to open the door. And I think to get the key, I need to recruit this woman. But this woman, oh my goodness. I guess Karorn's gotta go. But then how... Dude, everybody's just leaving. Alright, let's take his stuff. At the very least, we have to get rid of one party member to get the princess into the group. And then once you dismiss a party member, you can never recruit them again. They're just dead. Well, because I kill them. But that's beside the point. Everyone voted against. Okay, we couldn't reject him, or couldn't expel him, so let's just kill. Dead. My saviors, my throbbing hot knights. You're so handsome, so tall, and so strong. Especially this one here. Shouldn't we go on, my lovely boys? Throbbing hot knights. Does she have magic? She doesn't even have magic. What an idiot. Oh, wait. Put her in the back row. Okay, let me get my map out. Where am I? Oh, okay. Go this way. To be fair, the extra party members weren't really doing much anyway. That's a very good point. They're attacking for like 3 points of damage here at the end of the game. It's not a huge loss. Not a huge loss. Just unfortunate. What happens if I go psychoanalyze the party when woman's here? Beings repressing unconscious destructive impulses may harm their fellows, but now let's go straight to the point. My metabolism is balanced, there's very good team spirit. Okay, I got scammed. What a quack. I got pseudoscienced. I, Targan, refuse to give up Deloria and have her return to my father. We have plans together. I'll better die than leave my tender, sweet, little perfumed rose. Targan. Snap out of it. This is catastrophic. Oh, I can't blind Targan. I don't know if I can, like, do anything about this. Just... Targan! Please, Targan! Don't be adult! Just... Okay, This is catastrophic. Can we, like, turn Deloria into a pig? So everybody falls out of love with her? Princess, humane, level 1. Like, look at her. She's bald and buff. Turtle. Apnea? What would apnea do? Okay, my suspicion is we need to... Maybe we need to disrupt Charm. Maybe we need to Zarklug. Maybe we need to Zarklug. How do I make a Zarklug spell? We have to start trying things at least. Zarklug spell. Wait, is Charm like a status here? No, there's no indicator when we've been charmed. Is Charm a spell? Inversion and confusion. Charm. This spell is useful to gain some information without having to pay for it. When have I ever paid for information from anybody? When has that ever come up? Why do we have the ability to cast a spell that's useful to gain information without having to pay for it, and yet we've never had to pay for information? Very confusing. Is that like a mechanic? Could I be going around giving money to people to unlock new dialogue? Should I have been charming people? But why do I then have a Dissolve Charm potion? What was it, the Zarklug? How do I make this? Salamander oil, dried mistletoe, rat brain, turtle slobber. We gotta go get the turtle slobber. Where's the turtle slobber lord? Turtle slobber man. Okay, we're pretty close to him. So let's go south. Turn. west to Zendoria, go a few steps in, then turn south. There should be a man of turtle slobber here. There he is. Nope, that's the wrong guy. We go north from him. Okay, there's the turtle slobber. Warm Tear, you solitude breakers. I'm a true specialist in animal aquatic potions. Okay, where's my turtle? Action, give item, turtle. We got slobber. Okay, so now I have turtle slobber. What are the other ingredients? I need 2 doses of salamander oil, but I'm down to just 1, so we have to head back to town. Okay, let's go. How do I get back to town? I think this potion ingredient shop sells turtle, or sells other thing. I might get jumped here. Let me make sure that my... Okay, she's safe. Yep. Instantly attacked. Is this huge money? 1100, okay. That's a lot of dudes. Dudes dealt with. To buy something, I need... I've already forgotten what it was. Salamander oil, 2 doses, okay. Let me up with that salamander oil. Warm Tear. Okay, so now we can make a potion. So if I do 2 doses of salamander oil, let's get that out of your hand. Is this the salamander oil? Yeah, 2 doses of salamander oil. And 1 mistletoe, 1 rat brain, 1 turtle slobber. Is this mistletoe? No. Is this mistletoe? Yes. Okay. Put the slobber in. And put the rat brain in. The rat brain in. Okay. So now we have the potion of Dispel Charm. I just made Zarklug. Disrupt Charm. I don't know when and where to use it, but I have it now. Let's go back to the house. Hello, Kagurado, welcome. We're making potions, we're brewing. I think I'm almost at the end of this game. This is very exciting. We actually have like puzzles to solve. Things to do other than just walk around drawing maps. And like I've been saying, this game is at its best when there's something to do in it. Which is... What's the saying? Damning with faint praise? This game's really fun when you're doing things. Okay, it's save. I'll stick with calling this the witch save. So I can't just walk in. So... Can I just, like, go like that? Did I just give him? I just gave him the potion, okay. How do I use this potion? Put it on her? I just gave it to her. Drink it. Okay, she drank it. Nothing happened, okay. Maybe Targan needs to drink it. That would make more sense. Give it to Targan. Targan quaff. Okay, the charm has been disrupted. Can we go inside? Oh, yes! To express my gratitude, I'll offer you the key Jarrell gave me before he died. Here, you had your reward. You can go now. Warm tear, warm tear. Dude, it worked. I didn't think it was going to work. It worked. So now the question is, do we want to replay this? I can restore back to before recruiting Morgula, and I can do the princess quest first. And then I can keep my paladin. That might be a good idea, because the alternative is we have to recruit a new character and train them up from level 1. And maybe that'd be fine. Yeah, the jabroni, just skull shirt jabroni could be cool. That might, I think we're gonna roll with it. Where's skull shirt jabroni? Yeah, Dark Knight. Dark Knight's pretty cool. This could go terribly wrong. This could be a huge mistake. But let's go pick up this guy. There's just a guy hanging out here, wanting to hang out with us. Let's just hang out. You really don't? Yeah, come, crew. Manatar. He's Manatar. He's got 15 strength to go. Wait. Dark Knight. You're right, Tom. I forgot about that. Okay, no, we don't want this guy. Don't want that guy. We're on a quest for the coolest looking man. Hello, Lingo Lord. Welcome. Lingo Lord, I saw your DM. Lingo Lord was trying to research Kasaya. Remember yesterday when I played Kasaya? Apparently it really is unfinished. Lingo Lord was doing deep research into Kasaya. Apparently it is unfinished. Which is unfortunate because it was a really, really cool game. What little we had was really fun and held a lot of promise, but the shareware version is in fact incomplete. Kind of what I was suspecting, but it's good to have the confirmation. I think one of the bars here. Now, surely we're not going to get betrayed by a Dark Knight named Unknown. We don't need to worry about it. As long as I never sleep at an inn, they can never have a chance to run away. It'll be fine. I just can't sleep. Sleep with one eye open at all times. Zach, he's got Toad's eye. Oh, we could get one of these people! Don't want them. Yeah, maybe there's a full version somewhere. It's always possible. You just never know. Maybe the full version of Kasaya is out there somewhere. It just hasn't been dumped online. Okay, the Magician's Talisman is hidden in Valathar's dungeon. Morgula is out of physical. She's very frail. So that's why she's losing health. Where was the Dark Knight? Maybe he's up here. Oh! He's literally right in front of me. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Corellia's against it. I don't care. Corellia, if you speak up, I'll kill you. I will straight up murder you. All right, we got unknown. Dude, look at this guy. Okay. Let's hand some gear over. I think we can trust him completely. Oh, look at these stats, man. Look at, he's got 20 constitution. I don't know what that means. 0 wisdom. 0 wisdom. He's just like me. I think I could get along with this guy. And the shield over. Wasn't there an Uber sword for sale? How much health does he have? 20 vitality at level 1. He says he's level 3, but that's going to change, I think. Somebody asked, sorry, I saw the question then promptly ignored it. I don't know if it was answered in chat. The princess quest. We were able to return the princess by crafting the potion of disrupt charm, the Zarklug potion. I crafted that potion and then fed it to Targan. Targan specifically drank it, and then we were able to return the princess to the father. So she was magically charming him. She was magically charming him. And so we disrupted the charm with a potion, and we were able to drop her off. The reward was a key. Let's hit up the shop over here and see what they have to offer. I need to turn north. Buy something. Yes, dude. Look at all. Oh, I've got so much money. Buy. 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 Do I not have inventory slots? Did I not buy? Buy. Okay. Oh, I got 2 of them! Good. Targan. Heavy sword +3. Heavy axe +4. Heavy sword's a 2-handed weapon. Who's got the higher 2-hands weapon? You've got 86. Unknown, what's your 2 hands? 83. Okay. So Targan's going to stick with the battle axe. Give the heavy sword to unknown. Which means you're taking off your shield. That there. Nice. Morgula. You can wield that sword. Don't drop it. Magic armor. This goes all the way up to here to Aramir. Oh, yes! Okay, let's hand these down to Targan. We got this mega helmet. This can go to unknown. And oh, it fixed itself. Okay. The graphics are a little glitchy. Okay, this game they did their best. Sometimes you put a helmet on and it's just a single row of pixels. But it's there. You just have to trust. You just have to trust. You know, it's just a single row of pixels. Sadly, we can't sell anything. I still don't think unknown is trustworthy, but we're just gonna have to hope. Okay, we got our rings of protection. So you have your helmet and your chainmail and your heavy sword. Is there anything I could pass down to Corellia or Morgula? Yeah, we can give one of them a helmet. Corella, you get a helmet now. I've got more chainmail. Let's give the chainmail to our old decrepit witch. Too heavy for you. Okay, never mind. Too heavy for you. Okay, let's throw the chainmail in the trash. Okay, we have a fancy helmet here. This goes to no. This is worse than what Unknown's wearing. Unknown has the +3. This is a +2. Let's give this to Corella. Okay, good. And this helmet can go to Morgilla. Alright, good. Anybody else need equipment? Oh, we got this helmet here. I don't think has defensive value, but it lets me see invisible enemies, so I'm holding on to this just in case. There's the flask. Let's give that back. We got 2 rings here, 2 rings here. Let's distribute these rings a little bit more. Okay. Everybody have their robes. Everybody have their robes. Okay. Hold on to that. I still don't know how to get the final rune tablet, or the 3rd one at least. Cool. I think we're all ready. So I might want to do a little bit of grinding here. We can drop this, we can drop that. Put that key away. What are you doing? There's better shields still for sale. I remember somewhere. I might have to go back to the other town. I remember somewhere there's a better shield for sale. This is only a +2 heavy shield. But my money's low, so it's time to do a little bit of grinding. What's my formation look like? Unknown. Unknown's gonna die very quickly, but we'll put him up there anyway. Alright. Let's heal, 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 heal. We need to level up Morgilla so she has enough physical to survive walking. Like, walking is a little bit too much for her right now. But 11! I just did 11! You never see an 11. 10. Okay. Huge money here. Good. So for those who don't know, the way you do combat in this game is you click the attack button to attack. But the attack button for each individual character is mapped to the function keys on the keyboard. Like F2 is this attack, is Aramir's attack, F4 is Targan's attack, F6 is Corellia, F8 is Morgilla, F10 is Unknown. So based on your character's relative position in the formation grid here, the people in the front rows can attack with melee, people in the back rows can't. And these little symbols here correspond to the symbols in their portraits. So I have my 3 melee fighters in the front line. So when combat occurs, there's no cooldown on your melee attacks. The best way to do it is to mash as quickly as you possibly can F2, F4, and F10. just mash, 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 mash. And you just overpower enemies. It's awesome. It's actually like really fun. The downside is your physical meter here. Once this gets too low, you just start to miss all of your attacks. And that's not good. We need to level up. Has Unknown leveled down yet? Yep, he's down to level 2 now. Morgilla's back up to level 4. Now, we have to do a little bit of grinding here. Get my guys back up to shape. Who? F10. And characters gain experience just by being in the party. But if they're able to land a killing blow, they level up, or they gain more experience. Does this reset the encounters? It does, okay. So we can just go like this. I don't know if this is very efficient. This is an approach to take. Deal. This does not feel very efficient. Like, that number's not moving. We get a lot of money here. This might be the quickest way to earn money. Gridmonger, interesting. Never heard of this gridmonger. I'm worried about going to sleep. I don't want anybody to leave the party, but I don't think I can trust them. Let's mosey over to the other town. I think you get more experience grinding on the barbarians. I think experience-wise, it's more efficient to go over to the barbarian lands. Now I can go back to this area. There's inns in here. I'm pretty sure one of these shops here in the other town had a mega shield. I would love to pick up. Get out of my way, fool. Okay, we're in Ursharak. Are my meters? Meters are okay. We can do a couple of rounds here. Alright, we're back. Got all these men just waiting to be cut down. Hit him! Okay, let's go rest. I got by the charm, yeah. It was a puzzle. It was a puzzle. There's puzzles in this game. It's exciting. I want to enter from the other entrance. The charm was a puzzle to be solved. You had to brew a specific potion to dispel the charm, then feed it to a certain individual in the party. And then once you disrupted the charm with the potion, then you were able to return the princess to her father. Okay, let's eat. Eat again. I'm not gonna sleep just yet. Yeah, if you try to kill people off, she just charms other people. It's really funny. It is possible to return the princess to the father if you don't have any male party members. So yeah, multiple solutions. Silmarils. Ahead of their time, yet again. Dude, Morgula's... She's decrepit! Oh, that always happens. Slaughtered. We just need to level her up a little bit. Her meters will grow as she levels. Okay, this team is pretty good. I think we have like a net improvement already over my previous team. This unknown Dark Knight kind of kicks butt. Like, he kind of just smashes. This is good. Just doing a little bit of grinding. Just a little bit of grinding. We're gonna have to sleep in soon, and that's the scare. I wonder if I can save scum. Like, maybe there's only a chance that people run away in the middle of the night? And maybe if I save before resting, I can just continually reload and reload and reload until they don't run away. And just basically treats resting at the inn as costing 1,000 gold. The cost of, just factor in the cost of saving into the resting price. The money's not really an issue anymore. Yeah, that's another thought. Crafting potions to restore my meters instead of sleeping or eating. That's another thought. That could work. Thing is, you can only make one potion at a time. And you need to have all the ingredients, and it would be very tedious to do it that way, but that might be the best way to do it. Not to heal. I'm loving all these big numbers. 4, 8, 4, 6. Got him. What are we at? Level 5? Level 6? Perfect. I think I can buy all the ingredients. Don't remember. Maybe just having the one potion of physical regeneration from Morgula is all I really need to worry about. She's just running out of meter, just living. Just the act of living is draining her meter. She's so old. Eat. I'm in 50 hit points. I think it's constant. Just look at these numbers, man. 1, 1, 2. There's no way to raise your constitution, and I would guess that that's what governs physical meter usage. All we can do is guess as to what these stats do, but there's no way that I found to raise constitution. It's another reason that Unknown here is so great, because he comes with 20 constitution. She has 1. Zero wisdom. All right, I'm gonna see here. We're gonna save. We're still gonna call this the witch save. Let's see what happens if I rest. Am I screwed? Oh, we're not screwed. Okay. Can I find the shield store? Is this it? No. I have all these. These heavy axes. Garbage. Armor shop. Okay. I wonder if it's worth trying to raise stats a little bit higher. Trying to funnel as much experience as possible into unknown. I swear I saw a bigger shield somewhere. Not here either. Magic shield. Oh, it's all the way up there, of course. Okay. Warm tier. Physical regeneration is Schlaums. 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 We need salamander oil, we need dried mistletoe, and we need 2 doses of gargoyle claws. I think they sell all those here. I think we can just stockpile those ingredients. Gargoyle claw, mistletoe, salamander oil. Yeah, everything's for sale right here. All right, let's stockpile on those. Look at this. I'm actually like engaging with the game's mechanics a little bit. This is wild. It doesn't feel right. Gargoyle claw. Give me some of that. Give me a couple of these. Let's go. What was it? 2 gargoyle claw per potion? 2 gargoyle claw per potion. How many can I carry? Oh dear, this is expensive. I want to have an even number of these. 7, so let's buy 1 more. Okay. Then how much dried mistletoe? So it's 1 dried mistletoe, 1 salamander oil. Okay. How many of those do I currently have? None, it looks like. I still haven't used this trapdoor spider web, by the way. This 1 dose of trapdoor spider web cost me 5,000 gold, and I've never used it for anything. What are these? Okay, that's the toad's eye. Okay, yeah, I'm all out of mistletoe and other thing. Salamander oil. So these aren't... So we have 8, so I need 4 of each. So I can't quite afford it on Krellos. So we have Targan buy all 4. Okay, so now I can craft 4 of the physical regeneration spells, or potions. That should help sustain me a little bit in the dungeon. Pass these over. Beautiful. What's this again? Let's get that out. Got my robes, got my rings, got my loaves. Oh, I have loaves as well. Yeah, we're loafed up. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape here. I think things are in a pretty good shape. Still not a fan of Morgula's physical consumption. I think we're in pretty good shape. I want to go see what that magic shield costs before we head into the new dungeon. And I might still be better off grinding a couple more levels for my guys. Let's just do 1 more lap of grinding. I just can't stop. I want to see number go up. Yes. Satisfying. One more lap. I wonder if it's worth raising Unknown's agility. It's only at 15. That's true, yeah. Maybe we can like teach some spells. That's a good point. I forget that like magic is a system. Maybe we could, like, use spells. Hold on. Let's open this. No, let's open this to pause. Let's review the manual again. Witch. It doesn't. I don't know which spellbook witches use. Well, we can. I can reverse engineer it. What spells does she currently have? Action. Blindness and lightning. Okay. She currently has blindness and lightning. Lightning. Blindness. Okay, so she's in the wizard spells. Regeneration could be really nice. Invulnerability could be really nice. Lightning says it hits all the enemy. That could be really nice as well. What if she just owns? Anti-Krog. Mental Shield could have been nice, especially against that wizard that kept binding and inverting me, but I just rushed him down and killed him, so it's not really too big of an issue right now, but there might be more of those guys. So yeah, some of these spells could be really useful. Trapdoor Spiderweb is C. The Trapdoor Spiderweb gets used in 2 potions here. Drooly and Isdalia. Drooly and Isdalia. Do I have those potions? Drooly, Cure Blindness. So the only use for this Trapdoor Spiderweb, as far as I can tell, is to craft a Cure Blindness potion. Which maybe that'll let me get through the dark area. Oh, dude. Okay, what are the ingredients? Drooly. Salamander oil, I have a lot of that. Trapdoor Spiderweb, I have 1 of that. Dried mistletoe, I have a lot of that. Rat brain, I have a rat brain. We have all that. This will eat into my physical regeneration ingredients, but okay, we gotta figure this out. Truly. Truly. Okay, so I need 1 dose of salamander oil. Which one's that? This guy. We need 1 dose of trapdoor spiderweb. Who has that? Targan? Trapdoor spiderweb. Slap that bad boy in there. Need 2 doses of dried mistletoe. I think that's this one. Yep. 1, 2. And we need 1 dose of rat brain. Oh, I thought I had rat brain. I got rid of my rat brain. I'm out of rat brain. I'm out of rat brain. Okay, note to self. Buy more rat brain. In the meantime, men to kill. Let's prepare the lightning spell. Just for fun. Just for fun. Let's see what happens if I sling a lightning spell. Oh. Everybody dies. If I cast lightning, everybody just dies. Well, we're out of meter. They don't even have to be close. They just explode. That's sick. It's much less satisfying. You just click a button and things go pop. Instead of rapid fire piano key smash your keyboard. It's really funny. I bet she gets a lot of experience for that too. Yeah, her experience has jumped up. Up to level 7. They're both level 7. Okay, I think we're in good shape. We need to head back to town, get some more rat brain. Oh yeah, we got a different unknown. This is the Dark Knight. Dark Knight. We have the Dark Knight unknown in the party. Not to be confused with the Occult Monk unknown. I'm actually kind of happy that the Princess quest and the Witch quest forced me to shuffle the party around, because it's nice to get some variety here. Get to play with multiple different unknowns. Okay, I'm going to save here before we go in. Call it the Witch save. Eat. I'm really worried that sleeping is going to cause unknown to run away. We have to double sleep. Okay, all meters are full. Where the heck? So I'm in this. We go up there to the rat brain, okay? Let's buy. You got some of that rat brain? You do, thank you. Slap that in there. Okay, so now we have the potion of cure blindness. I need to restock my thing and my thing. Still need 1 salamander oil and 2 of the mistletoe. 1 salamander oil, 2 mistletoe. Okay. Good. A lot of different options now. A lot of different options. Let's go to the dark field, which is the dark area. That's over here. But yeah, Morgula got tons of experience for nuking them with the lightning bolt. Look, she's still just... She's frail. She's weak. Avoid the barbarians. Done enough grinding. Okay, we're in Balderon. Okay, we're in Zendoria. This guy, he's not getting in the group. Just walk around him. Who? So it always opens up that save game menu if I have the mouse cursor. If I have the mouse cursor over the disc icon over here, and I press F2 to attack, it also acts as if I'm doing left click where the mouse cursor is positioned. And that happens frequently because I always, like, my map is to the right of my game window, so I'm always moving the cursor this way to scroll my map around. I frequently fall into that trap. Okay, so let's save here. Well, let's go to the dark area first. Okay, Gilderas. Step out of it, and let's do a save here. Money's no issue anymore. Witch. Okay, so we have a cure blindness potion. Let's hand it over to Aramir since he's in the front of the party. Now my characters don't have the blindness affliction here, but maybe if we quaff. I can see, yes! Okay. If I walk back out and come back in, we've permanently dispelled the blindness. Dude, this game's got puzzles. I can't believe this is like a real video game. Why do they backload all the exciting puzzles? Like, Silmarils, what? There's so much cool stuff in this game. Like, this is legitimately interesting and entertaining and exciting. But it's all, like, heavily backloaded. I guess that's partially on me for refusing to look up maps and painstakingly drawing my own. Who's that? Mr. Mooncat, hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months. What a game indeed. I know. I'm very excited here. Okay, let me count my steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After 8 steps, I could step west again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. West. Don't know what we're gonna find here. 1, 2. There's got to be a bridge over here. Because again, if we look at the map, the in-game map, we are in this area right here, and there's a bridge in the dark area. So there's something down here that we're about to reach. Dude, I can't wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's a thing! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a rune tablet. That's a MacGuffin. They have a MacGuffin here. We'll get there. 1 over. There it is. It is that icon? Mine. Rune tablet. Alright, we got the third. So we still need the one in the death house. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that yet. It's possible you just need to snag it and run and just try and survive the life drain, but I don't know where we're taking these to. I don't know what these are for. Very mysterious. There is a death house. That is true. There's a death house. East once. I think that's about it. North, and then east 1, 2, back to Oldenyar. Alright, cool. Beautiful. Walls 1,000. Yeah, the bridge wasn't actually there. This actually wasn't a bridge. I wonder. Now that I know where this tablet is, I wonder if I could have just blindly walked in here and grabbed it and walked out. I wonder. I don't wonder enough to test it, but you might just be able to snag it and go. Yeah, perhaps the invulnerability spell or potion will protect us. Apnea? I don't. Not even. Sleep apnea? Like, what is. I wonder if it's worth revisiting Azal Gorm. Some clarification on these quests. He's not going to clarify. Not going to clarify anything. John, who gives list of potion effects. I don't even remember this guy. Oh, I already have the potion, or whatever. So he's unimportant. I'm just reviewing my map here. Just in case there's something I'm overlooking. I think we have to go into the dungeon now. Sorry, I think we get to go into the dungeon now. Sword in the stone. Turtle slobber. Smells like psychism. The Forbidden House smells like psychism. Spells, maybe? No, let's stop by up here. How much money do I have? Oh, we got a lot of gold. Okay, okay. We need like an anti-psychism barrier of some sort. So notice how Morgula's physical is like almost gone. Who? There's not supposed to be a demon lobbing her. What is happening? Get out of my way! Okay, he's dead. Where am I? Oh, here. Okay. Morgula can't learn healing. Mental shield could work. Invisible team, party protection. Can't learn that. Regeneration? 21,000? Okay, it looks like nobody can learn the mental shield. 21,000. It's the level of spell times 3,000 gold, I think, is the price. So regeneration could be really useful. Like, I feel like party protection would be really nice. Just can't learn it though. Visibility for 12,000? Where's this man's pants? Why is this guy blue? I haven't seen any blue people. Does this guy not have pants? I'm not spending any money on magic. Not when there's magic shield to purchase instead. Oh! Dude. Magic shield. You want this shield, Corella? There you go. There you go. Okay, Aramir is fully equipped. Fully equipped. He is the ultimate god equipment hero, majesty, hero savior, ultimate. Gold helmet, gold chest, gold shield, magic sword pulled from a stone, ultimate. Fully immortal, ultimate god equipment. Aramir is the true hero. He even has a cape. We have a cape. We have a popped collar, depending on where you look. Just doesn't get any better. We gotta go crawl the dungeon. Let's go crawl. Okay, let's go crawl the dungeon. So we shimmy south just a little bit. Face east. There's the teleporter. Okay. And that puts me all the way down here. So we continue east till we hit the wall. Well, there's water here. And then we just slide north. Step a little bit further east. The wizard slinging spell should be taken care of. Dungeon. Dude, I can't. Oh, yes. Dungeon. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Door. Ah! We're in. Oh, save. I'm calling this final because I think this is the final dungeon in the game. Oh, who are these? Ghouls. Ghouls defeated. They never stood a chance. Now, I need to recall, the first dungeon I crawled, I got soft locked almost instantly. So I have to be very careful about flipping switches or doing things like that. Okay. We are here. 1, 2. Ghoul. Ghoul! He just wants to grab me. Okay, right there. 1, 2, 3. So on the 4th step, I can turn east. Ghouls. I saw a 12. These ghouls don't stand a chance. So we can go west here. I'm going to follow this left wall. Key! It was a good choice. I got soft lock Sonatukai in the first dungeon. We zoom over here and look at it. Whoa. We zoom over here and look at it. The first dungeon had multiple levers you have to pull to open gates. Or close gates. And keys you had to find to open doors. There's one little corner here where if you walk in here and pull this lever, it closes these gates behind you. And so you just get stuck in here and you can't leave. And then you can't like re-pull the lever to open the gates. So if we see levers on the wall to pull, be very careful. I have to be very careful. It's possible just to get trapped. Which is incredible. I haven't got the tablet in the Forbidden House, no. That's still one more loose end. Let's just follow this wall here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1, 2, 3. Now I can turn. One, 2, 3. Gold. I mean, we're not in Ishar yet, so it's okay. This is just a dungeon. Ishar is a giant fortress. We're just in a dungeon. I haven't used the robes to sneak in anywhere. I don't think this is Ishar. Woo! I picked up the bread, but okay, I was able to put it down. That was close. I almost got soft locked. You ever pick up bread but have nowhere to put it, and you're just stuck holding bread for the rest of your life? That was almost me. Two. I got myself lost. I don't know. Okay, we need to go west. Okay, okay. I clicked the strafe button instead of the turn button. That. Looking at that. Okay. 1, 2. He's freaking throwing daggers, man. I hate throwing daggers. I'm just gonna leave those there. I cannot be bothered to take these. Not a chance. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. that really it? Yep. Nothing on this wall. Who? Mega Lord! Kill it! Oh my god! He's killing me! Okay, he's dead. That was fun. Good fight. He hit me for 20? Oh dear. Oh well. Where am I? I'm facing east. Okay. Door. Where does this lead? What's this? Oh, okay. Salamander oil. Okay. I have a potion icon? I can go with that. Facing east. No, wait, let's go south. Continue south. One, two, three. Turns west. 1, 2, 3, 4. Demons! 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a 4-way. Let's turn north. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. Defeated. Go north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. West. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this? South. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they've got little axes! Oh, they're dead. Wait, have all the zombies have little axes in their heads? 1, 2, 3, and we can turn west. We go south. 1, 2, 3. We can turn west again. Something like that, I think. Now what's this? Gargoyle claw. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn north. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Turn west. Okay, from the corner, we can step north once, twice, 3, 4, then turn west. Okay, from the corner, go 1, 2, 3, 4, turn west here. Turn north, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have to check out what this nook is over here. That's a nothing. I wonder if this is the fortress. Or maybe we are in Ishar. Although you'd think if we were in Ishar, it would say Ishar, not Valathar. Gold. Woo! Floor food. Okay, Morgula is hungry. So you get the floor food. Yeah, burger. Money. So this should be the only way forward here. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps and turn north. It's giving me a lot of potions. Or potion ingredients, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4. Key. Yeah, I've been marking a lot of things. It really doesn't matter because I doubt I'm going to go through here again. But I probably should be a bit more thorough. Maybe I need to be looking at all the walls for like hidden levers or switches or buttons. But I don't think this game has like secret buttons to press. Some more dried mistletoe. Cool. Alright, so we have 2 keys and 2 locked doors. Let's go open them. Turn north. Go in here. Oh, I'm in! Okay, go south, I guess? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Another potion. Good gravy, man. Just lay off. I guess they're preparing me in case I didn't like prepare myself. This is kind of like the developer saying, hey, you're not going to be able to rest in for quite a while. You might want to be prepared with magical methods of recovering your meters. This is a 1, 2, 3. Step to this wall here. 1, 2, 3 to a crossroad. A very boring dungeon so far. West or east, west. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Hey, look! More potion ingredients. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, they're specifically giving me the stuff needed to brew the physical regeneration potion. Okay, what was it again? Schlaums? Salamander oil, dried mistletoe, and gargoyle claws. 2 gargoyle claws, 1 of this, 1 of that. And let's give this over to Morgula and have her drink it. Boop. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. The schlong spell. Schlaus? Schlugs? Schlouchy? This actually goes out here. One, two, three, okay. Face north. One. Spider! They didn't poison me. That was a huge spider. Oh. Oh, there's a spider on my wall right over there. Squished him. Where am I? Right here. Okay. Face south. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And on the 4th tile, I can turn east and west. If I turn and face west, it's a little 2x2 in that direction. Okay. Like that. The floor food. So this sort of door here is the kind that we need to flip a switch to open. So we'll have to find a switch somewhere to open this. Go up this way. You better not poison me, because my guy who can cast the Cure Poison spell is dead. I stabbed him in the back. So you better not poison me. Switch! Right there. So 1, 2, 3. There's a second! This is scary. This is scary. I'm terrified to pull either of these switches. Like, yeah, I think these are one-time only switches. Like, maybe you just want to pull both of them. But maybe not. This is scary. 1, 2. It's terrifying. You're gonna have to gamble on it. Okay, standing here, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that goes deeper. So what I'm gonna do is not pull either of these. And instead come back here and use my key to check out what's up here. Now we're gonna have to save before pulling. Out here. This is where the Death Knight was. And let's see if my keys open this door yet. Targan. I forgot to give him his shield back. Open. Oh, you idiot. You're too dumb to use a key. Targan, you're an idiot. Put the None of my keys work! Interesting. I used the key earlier, and nope, you just click on it from the hand and click on the lock. Alright, these are the wrong keys. Time for the switch, Gamba. Oh dear. That's you! Somebody was doing zeros. Oh, Target took his axe off. Put the axe back on. Okay. Save. Gamba. I'm doing South Switch. Okay. Did South Switch do anything? Didn't do anything to that. Does North Switch do anything? What? These switches don't do anything? Maybe I pulled them in the wrong order. Maybe they moved a wall somewhere. Interesting. It's like with a game like this, you never have a chance to get a sense for the dungeon design of the developers, like what sort of style of dungeon they make, because there's no dungeons in this game. This is dungeon number 2. It's like I don't know. I might be soft locked. Let's give this to Unknown. Let's give it to Morgilla. Let me try these keys again. Morgilla, start dual wielding keys. Key number 1. Nope. Key number 2. Nope. Just walk through the door. Well, let's restore. Gamba. Let's pull the north switch. And let's see if this opened the grate down here just by itself. It just north switch. If you do the south switch first, then I think you're soft locked. I think it really is just a guess. Wait. Okay, if I go flip the south switch now. It's closed! Wait, you can flip it back up? Wait! I swear you weren't able to flip these back up before. Okay, never mind. The game is civilized, normal, good, friendly, helpful, kind. There's no problems at all. Maybe I wasn't soft locked. Yeah. That's possible. This is a different unknown Takahennessy. At the start of the game, I had a different unknown. Now we've leveled up our unknown. We have the Dark Knight unknown. Earlier I had an occult monk unknown. Now we have a Dark Knight. We also have an old hag. An old crone witch. Who needs to constantly eat bread. How are my other meters looking? We need to top everybody off. Do a little bit of bread session. Where did he just eat all of my units of... Did I just feed him all my units of bread, but only get the effect of one? Disaster. A glutton. I think I had him eat the entire stack of bread, but it only counted as eating one. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's keep going. Hello, Dork Dream. Welcome. I'm feeling excellent. I have transformed into a map, as you do on occasion. We're through. I can turn north. Oh, spider! Get out of the menu! Okay, we harvested them. Nobody's poisoned. One, two, three, the north. 1, 2, 3, 4, then east. Oh my god! Okay, I don't think the spiders can poison. At least if they can, they're not very effective at it. Let's turn north. Get this all charted. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's Deus flashbacks. It really is. I had to fight so many spiders in Deus. 1, 2, 3. In Deus, you could stomp the spiders. It was hilarious. You could jump and stomp on them. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like they're trying to use up as much space as possible here. That's where I came from. Okay. Ah, Mariola. So I'm standing here. Oh, there's a key! 1, 2, 3. Okay. Surely this key will open that door. Let's make note of that. This dungeon's pretty big. Look at the size of this place. This is a huge dungeon. And interestingly, I'm going up to the north. There's no path south. So there's still a lot of unused space in the world here. Let's go to the other locked door. Through the grate, turn north, turn west, second turn to the south. Go through this door, the Skull Knight room, past that nook, here. I gave it to Corella. Come on, come on. Oh, it worked. Nice, okay. I love these dungeon noises. Just the sounds of insanity. 1, 2, 3. Hey, look at that. More potion. If I didn't know better, I'd say they really want me to make potions to heal my people. I think this is a hint that we're not getting back out of here. So I might need to retreat and try and solve the mystery of the Forbidden House. But we'll just press forward for now. Door with no lock. Oh my god! That's a big dude! Okay, he's dead. was a big dude. Oh, there's another one just creeping. He's just creeping. Another key. Okay, up here we go. 1, 2. We can turn east and then 2 more. 1, 2. We can turn east. 2 more. This is a golden key. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, Morgula. Lever. Go. Oh, it's a Satan Minotaur. Okay, he's dead. I killed the Satan demon. What am I looking at? What? Turn west. Maybe there's like a switch puzzle here. A convoluted switch puzzle. I'm not pressing any of these switches until I map the extent of the area here. What the f— a lot of switches. I used to be scared of switches, but now I'm a little bit less scared of them. So, looks like our goal is to make it into this first chamber and also this final chamber. And we have 5 separate switches to play with. I'm guessing these switches are tied to specific doors. Let's just flip this one. Okay, I'm stuck. Let's reflip it. Okay, I'm free. Let's not flip that switch. Okay, let's flip this one. No idea what that did. Okay, so flipping this switch here. If I go south, those are still shut. This switch doesn't seem to have done anything. Close that door? Okay, don't close that door. Maybe this switch here? Open that door. Dude, this is confusing. There's another switch here. This one. And I close that door. Open this one. And now maybe this switch will open this because we've done it in nope, I'm closed. Okay. Can I get in through here maybe if we do this switch? No, but maybe I can go around and go back through. No, maybe I can go through. No, maybe. Oh, I'm so lost. Oh no. Okay, maybe this switch? and then go over here, maybe this switch, and then maybe we can go up this way, and maybe this switch. Maybe the goal is just to press every switch possible, and maybe that opens this path. Nope, this path is... Maybe we go this... This is back out here, so I don't want to go this. So maybe we go this... Maybe... Maybe... Maybe this way? Okay, and then we have access to this guy, and then maybe now we can go in here. Nope, that still traps me, so maybe we go back. This is a disaster. I have no idea where I'm going or how to get through this maze. Some combination of switch states is required. And I'm using up all of Morgula's energy walking around. How do I get back out of here? Am I soft locked? How do I get out of here? Okay, okay. Undoing switches. Oh, this is a disaster! What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Duh? I am so lost. Like, I know where I am. I just don't know what I'm doing. Or how to understand this. I guess I should, like, think about it rather than just go around flipping every switch I see. Like, I guess I need to notate which switches affect which doors? But there's the possibility I need to go back and... back at this pair of two. Now that I've gone through here, maybe I need to do a different switch here to affect this switch state up here. Like maybe one of these switches that closed this grate opened one of these doors up here to make this more traversable, and I need to have a different initial switch state from the different chunk of the dungeon before coming over here. But how do I get back out of here? Morgula's dying. Oh dear. Okay, we've made it out. Let's go back. One, two, one. Morgula. Quaff. Okay, she's better. Need to play it safe. I don't know how to play it safe. I'm lost in a oh my god! Jump scared by a spider. This one's already down! Is that one supposed to be up? Did that... What am I doing? My head is in my hands. I am... This door's open! The switch over there affected this door over here. Oh my god, the switch... Okay. Puzzle solved. The answer to this maze of switch nonsense was to not engage with any of it at all and go back over here to the chamber of 2 switches and make sure the north switch wasn't used. Because I used the north switch before coming over here my first time, this was in an unwinnable state. So you just can't ever touch the north switch. But no, the north switch was the one that opened this. I think. Or maybe this, yeah, or maybe the south? Whatever switch opened this gate here to get to this key needs to be unswitched when you come up to gaming. There's more. The north one's the one that opened the gate, yeah. And that's the one that made this section unwinnable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who? Oh, hello. Hello, demon. Hello. Goodbye. Get back up as far as we can. Come north once. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's like a loading trigger that we're passing over that's causing the monsters to repopulate. This dungeon is so huge it's split into multiple chunks. What the heck is going on? More potion? Oh, thank you. I'll take it. Is this a 3 wide? 1, 2, 3. I'm leaving these throwing knives on the ground because they're terrible. Demon? Oh, that's treasure. That looks like something like that. Okay. Treasure. Yeah, I don't think there's pressure plates in this. Again, this is no dungeon master. I don't think we have to worry about like pressure plates and weighing things down or throwing items through portals to weigh down pressure plates or anything like that. I don't think the puzzles are going to get that complicated. You know, they might. Who? Okay, I think this is just all we're seeing here. There's potions up here. I think this is what we're seeing here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Return. East. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure that's correct. So facing north from the corner, we can step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, this is perfect. Okay. How are my meters looking? We got a bread. Formula. Bread. Okay, I'm out of bread. I've eaten all of my loaves. I have tons of potions I can still craft. So we're still in good shape as far as sustaining meters down here. But the bread is now all gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, then turn north. Four. Okay, we're spiraling. Spiraling's a good sign. There's nowhere else we can go. This must be the end. Who? What? Teleporter. Alright. Teleporter. We are now in a new chunk of map and I don't know where we are. Oh my god. This dungeon's huge! Look at... Do I have a eyedropper tool? Alright, let's take a moment here and just fill in the negative space. Just calm, relaxing, coloring. Maximum readability here. I don't think it's going to be 17 floors. It'd be really cool. Like I would legitimately enjoy it if suddenly the game just completely changed into full-on dungeon crawler. I don't think that's going to happen, but I think it'd be really cool. I would not complain if it was full-on dungeon crawler from here on out. I think we're probably a little over halfway through. If we just look at the overall space used here, it's possible that the second chunk is just this little bit down here, and it's like a square boundary. Very possible. It's also very possible we're going to have to redo this entire dungeon. Because I don't have that last rune tablet from the Devil House, from the Forbidden House. Like, I don't have it. And I'm worried that I don't have it, and I might need it. That's okay. These are worm tunnel dungeons, so I know for a fact that space cannot exist next to more space. Although, they did break that here. They can do diagonal tiles. They can do diagonal connections. But they can't have... They need to be wall between walkable terrain. Diagonal they can do. We were told the amulet is in the dungeon of Valathar, so it's somewhere in here. Okay. So this is what we have so far. A nice little map. I suspect all we have left to fill in is this space here. I suspect. Let's find out. Let's keep going. I'm just gonna start drawing a map wherever and then slide it into place. So let's just use, I have, fortunately, with the digital tool here, I can just make map wherever I want and copy and paste it. Now we're over here. So I'm facing north, that's the teleporter. I can go west to a little corner. South, 1, 2, for the igloo. Okay, this opens up. We'll follow the right wall this time, to the west. Good. I'm looking, standing here looking south at that. Let's follow this wall, walk south along it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we can turn west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can turn west. I'm going to leave that treasure there just as a marker. 1, 2. Following the wall, we got to go in here. Who? Lich Demon? Is this Crom? Did I get Crommed? Is this Crom? I'm blind. What? Alright, I killed it. We may have a problem. We may have a problem. We may have a problem. Okay, we don't have a problem at all. So blindness is an ailment. Just forces the player to sit there and do nothing for about 2 minutes. Good. All right. I mean, if I were smart, I would use like magical protection spells to prevent myself from getting inflicted with blindness in the first place. If I were smart. Door. Door. South. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, Basil. Welcome. Hello, Karens. We're in a dungeon. I know. This is very exciting. Everything is so fine right now. I'm going to save. Call this final. I did the final save at the start of the dungeon. So in case I need to retreat, probably best to restore back to that. I'm going to call this 2. 2. My excellent save game names will not cause me any problems in the long run. I'm going to remember what exactly every one of these is. Yeah, this key doesn't work. Oh, I'm in! Oh, use a key to get a key. Cool. Satisfying puzzle progression. Use a key, get a key. Okay, that key doesn't work. Key doesn't work. Key doesn't work. None of my keys work on this door yet. We need to go south. Everything's still fine. We can turn east here. I'm gonna keep hugging the right wall. So go 1, 2. It goes something like that. Go south 2 to a 4-way. There's another door there. Okay, west we have nothing. God, this place is enormous! My keys work here? Oh, it does! Okay, we can go turn west. Ah, switches! Dude! Dude! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hello. They're waiting patiently for me. Okay, very kind, very considerate. Harvested. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we can turn west. There's another switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can turn west. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can turn south. Somebody's. I'm getting thrashed. Got thrashed. Okay. So from here we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then turn south. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can turn south. There's another door. Yeah, this area I'm in will not fit into this little corner. I think we're using up all of this space. I think we're using up like all of this space here for the dungeon. That's fine. A mega dungeon's a good finale. But what about Ishar? Where's the legend of the fortress? What is the legend of the fortress? What is Ishar? Who's Ishar? Where is Ishar? I don't have a key for this door either. I don't think this is Ishar. This might be Ishar, but you'd think if we were in Ishar, the place name in the top right would change to Ishar. Yeah, we're still in Valithar, according to the heading up there. And it's Mega! What am I... my map is getting all jacked up. What am I doing? Okay, in this corner facing north. Okay, that wall's there. Oh my god! Hello, Sarah. Welcome. Good to see you. I found a dungeon, and it's overwhelmingly large. It's very exciting, though, because things have been happening in this game. It's very exciting that things are finally happening. There's a path to the south. 1, 2... Demon! Demon's dead. 3, 4, 5, 6, and we can turn north. Take that. Go south here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we can turn west. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can turn west. Okay. So we've gone around... Oh my god. I've done a terrible job of mapping this. I've got so many unexplored paths and directions. I've done a terrible job here. So let's try and clean this up a little bit, fill out the center. So this is where I came from. Okay, so I'm standing right there, facing west. We go in 1, 2, and I hit this wall. Okay, let's turn north. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go in this way. So I have a wall at my back. I'm looking down this hallway. Let's go through here. 1, 2, 3, and it turns west. I'm gonna guess it just kind of goes like that. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, and we can turn south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Turn east. go east. 1, 2, 3 to a 4-way. Nothing north, nothing south. Maybe this dungeon is just a big empty nothingness. My meters are running low again. Alright, so that's that. I need to start marking where these switches are. So I'm standing here facing south. If I step west and then south, there's a switch on the east wall. Okay. One there, and I saw another one down there. Oh, there's a third dude! Okay. That's fine. Let's go down here now. 1, 2, 3, 4. It freaking opens up! 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's illegal. That is a legal move. Little kitty corner. Hey, potion. This is rat brain. Okay, let's brew. Meters are getting a little low, so we put 2 of these, 1 of those, give that to Morgula. Morgula quaffs. Morgula's better, okay? Nightmare. Dude. I guess we just need to find the correct switch combination to open all of these grates. Although maybe I can just walk around to the other side of this. Good gracious, this is crazed. I have so many different places to go. Who's that? Dino, please. Holy smokes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Dino and the Raiders. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I am a map. My name's Bill. I am a map. We're playing Ishar, Legend of the Fortress. Hope we had an excellent stream. Welcome, Dino and Raiders. This is a dungeon crawler made and developed in France. I think I'm close to the end of the game here. I'm getting overwhelmed and confused in the giant labyrinth of a dungeon. It's really cool. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I think this is the last dungeon of the game, but it's massive and it's a lot. It's very confusing. I'm currently mapping it out. Just trying to get my bearings here. There's a couple paths I need to go still to explore. Oh my god, the demon! Killed it. So I mosey around here and take the second left. Okay. First left. Who? Oh, hello. Get him! Get him! Okay, got him. I'm having trouble with my meters here. Yeah, if you haven't seen this game, it's really awesome. Drink the potion. Do I have enough gargoyle claw? I do. Okay, let's pass that over. Make another dose. I need more. Pass these. Sorry, I'm just making potions here. This game's awesome. I think this game's incredible. There's long stretches of this game that are quite boring. Especially if you're like me and you insist on drawing your own maps. But then you get to some excitement, and boy is it exciting. Okay, I'm standing in front of this door. Now I'm looking down this hallway. Looking south. Let's face north. Step over here and check this little nook. Nothing. Good. How deep is this nook? 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Oh, enjoy the Skringle 7th Saga. You can have a couple on the house. They do literally nothing, so I hope you enjoy them. Dude, there's so many ways to go! A dimension of way. Ooh, money. Ooh, potion. Grab that. Rat brain? I don't want rat brain. Who wants rat brain? I got extra rat brain. I don't want it. It's disgusting. Bottled rat brain. Could really do without. Seems to be looping. What the heck is this? More rat brain! Okay, so that's just a nothingness area. I see. So yeah, I'm standing right here. We just mapped the nothingness. How many more paths do I have? There's a locked door down here. There's a grate down here, grate down here. I gotta back up through here and do these starting areas still. There's more rat brain down there. Okay. So we go east till we hit the wall. Go north around the wall. Through here, then turn north through the door. Okay, so from here we turn east, and this is unexplored. Now I'm in here, standing in this four-way looking east. Okay. Alright, exciting. Nothing happened here. Okay. Money. I wonder if we're even going to see any more shops. Or if the money being given out in these dungeons is just to allow us to save, maybe. Because you have to spend in-game money to save your game in this video game. It's quite twisted. It really is quite twisted. In practice, it doesn't really become much of a problem. The game gives you plenty of money that I've never run into issues where I need to save but I can't afford to. It's just, it's kind of silly. Okay, that's a nice little path. I left that treasure chest there intentionally. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Eventually we're going to run out of place to explore. eventually. Just make sure that this is, yep, that's just a solid little wall. Okay, we're here. If I step there, it goes like that. This is out of control. Oh, I believe in you, Seventh Saga. The trick to learning how to play one of these games is to just start playing it. It's easy to get confused and lost, but that's half the fun, in my opinion. Half the fun with these old dungeon crawlers is just getting stuck into them and just figuring it out as you go. What is all of this? Door, open door. Switch! Sure, I'm feeling. Oh my god! Turn it off! It's the green gas. It's the green gas switch. We need the gas mask. Alright, just save. Pay the 1,000 gold. 2. Okay, I'm flipping the green. This doesn't seem good. Dagger? There's like a giant area here. Okay, dead. I survived it. I didn't map any of that. Skeletons. Hey, they drop money. I've gone off the books. Like, I'm not on the map anymore. I'm just freewheeling it. This is bad. My witch is dead. Cool skeletons. Oh, there's keys down here! Okay, we have to go through here. Okay, okay. Restore, 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 restore. 2. What a catastrophe. If I heal my health, then she'd be able to survive it just fine. It's not too big of a deal. Before we do the gas maze, let's go south. And I want to fill out this little bit down here. Okay, as expected, it's just that. Okay. I'm going to fill in the negative space again, because we've gotten a good sense of the dungeon layout here. So just to make things a bit more readable, we're going to fill in this nice little blue color. There's a path that extends this way over there, so we'll leave that untouched. There's a path through there I haven't gone. Yeah, unknown. The Dark Knight is in the party. He is the coolest. I'm kind of worried he's going to betray my party and just, like, kill me and run away with all my money, but it hasn't happened yet. That is a mechanic in this game. People can betray you and run away with your stuff. Let's just leave this unfilled in. I can only fill out so much of this. Alright. The teleporter there led to here, so we're in dungeon chunk 2. It definitely looks like there's room for this dungeon chunk 2 to kind of squeeze into this space here. I'd have to science it out a little bit. This is wild. He said Subaru. This is... We have Old Crone in the party, and we have the Dark Knight here. Dark Knight. I can't answer who it is, because he refuses to say his name. Just unknown. 0 wisdom. 0 wisdom. Alright. Let's go north. Yeah, the dungeon. I'm in a dungeon. So we're going to have to spend a couple suicide runs here just scouting out the gas maze here. So it's time for gas maze. Alright, so this door opens with a switch. We go north 1, 2, 3. Let me turn east. Opening the disc menu should prevent me from dying. Okay. Just like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we can turn to the north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can turn to the north. There's a throwing dagger there, which I don't care about, so I'm going to leave that there. Face south. 1, 2. Oops. Okay, just like that. Now, as we run south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a turn on the west side, which is dead. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can turn west here. Looks like there's just alternating little nooks. Yeah. Not sure how many alternating nooks there are. There's alternating little nooks here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hero's now dead, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th nook. The 6th nook is on the east side, so that's good. That aligns. Pause. I'm going to turn to the east. Like that. And turn south. Oh, it died. So I think we're trying to kill this ghoul, this little gremlin sharp-toothed ghoul demon. I don't know. The game's very unclear about what our objective is. Is that Ishar? Maybe. I don't think so. Ishar is supposed to be like a city or a fortress. Let's load 2. Top everybody off. Okay, Corellia's getting... her meters are really low. So let's see if I can rush through here and survive. pull the switch, we go boom, boom. Let's run, hold south. Okay, I screwed up. Okay, I think it's something like this. A little airlock chamber here, with a path like that. And facing south, this door is open here. Okay. Because yeah, if I flip this switch and look north, yeah, okay, don't do that. Don't, what do I, don't drink the gas. Okay. South. There's just a huge space here, and everybody's bullied. My health is really low after that. Like, I don't have enough healing anymore to keep everybody healed. Oh well. So I can go east here. Like that. 3. Yeah. Yeah, this is the skeleton chamber. We're in the skeleton wing of the dungeon. Wait, what? Turn west. Who? Love a good skeleton wing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it opens up. Oh, floor food! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, face west. It just goes in like that. Burger. We need this floor food. Corella could use it. Alright, delicious. Heal. 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 Oh dear. I'm out of psychic. I'm out of magic. Magic's gone. There's just nothing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go to the skeleton land. Hello, Cathal Calan. Welcome. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Where is this leading? How deep is this dungeon? This is mega. Silmarils went out of control. Like, you go 20 hours with no dungeon or nothing at all exciting happening, and all of a sudden you're plopped into giant mega dungeon with skeletons galore. Get him! Okay, I got him. Giant mega dungeon! 1, 2, 3, and then we can turn west. Dear Lord. Okay, let's go this way. Standing right here. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, there's only so much possible space they can use here. You would think eventually the dungeon will stop. Oh my god! Jump scared by a skeleton. Happens to the best of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we turn. There's just... Oh, there's the key. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then you turn. We have a problem. I have to go through the gas chambers to get back out of here. So this entire journey was to pick up a single key. And we have to go back through the gas chambers. Okay, let's fill in the negative space. One of my favorite things to do with a map. Dramatically increases readability. Beautiful. We might be journeying into this general area because there's still this gate down here. Let's seal this bit off. Beautiful. I wasn't expecting this much. Yeah, this could definitely fit right in here. Just need to figure out the full shape of this. All right, let's get out of here. Save. Okay. 3.sav. Did I pick up the key? Yes. Okay, very quick, very quick, very quick. Go! Catastrophe! That wasn't too bad. That wasn't bad at all. That was perfectly reasonable and fine and good and awesome and sweet. That was not bad at all. Where am I? South. Alright, let's try my fancy new key here. Which one's the new key? Is this... Oh, God. Is this the new key? Target? Where to target? Oh, I've lost track of all these keys. Do my keys really not work? Still can't open this door? Interesting. Okay. Targan, you're the key mule. Targan. It's your only job. Carry all these keys. Okay. So can't open that yet. There's another locked door down here I might be able to open. Go through here. Looks like we have to focus on the switch puzzle now. Who dares? Demon dog. Okay, demon dog's dead. Who? Okay, demons are dead. Targan. Not that key. Oh, we're in. Escape Cage is here to talk negatively about everything. Welcome to the stream. Do you like video games, Escape Cage, or do you only complain about them? Ah! Demon! This is Crom! Action. Cast spell. Anti-Crom. Did that do anything? I'm inverted. I'm bound. I can't win! Did that do anything? Take the amulet. Ah! I can't fight! Disaster! It's over. It's over. Okay, let's restore. Let's restore. Dude, that might be the final boss. He's guarding the Silmarill's logo. We gotta grab it. Yes. Where am I? I'm lost. Didn't I map this? Where am I? I've wandered into this chamber. Oops. There we go. Okay, very quickly. Toggle, charge. Just have to hold your breath, breathe in the gas, strafe, back up, turn it off. Okay? Dude, this is... Oh, this is exciting. So I still can't get through this door. I've got so many excess keys. Okay, the demon dogs are going to be back here. I'm down here, so we need to turn north. Go around this. Ah! Ah! Who? Oh, they flanked me. Okay. So as soon as I open this door, that's when we're going to get blasted by a wizard. He might be able to charge in, grab the amulet, and retreat, but I want to try and rush him down and just kill him before he enchants me. Does anybody have first aid? I could use that. Yeah, she's got decent first aid. I could be using my first aid skill. Oh, this doesn't do anything. Okay, first aid was a waste. Let's not use first aid. I don't remember which key it was for the door. Maybe it's one that Targan started with. Oops. Not that one. Yeah, okay, okay. Alright. Charge! Kill him! The damage number is under the amulet. I don't know how much I did. I'm attacking my own dudes! Oh, this is terrible. Action. Cast spell. Anti-Krog. Action. Cast spell. Anti-Krog. Action. Cast spell. Anti-Krog. Take the amulet. Run away. Okay, that was a bust. It didn't work. Try again. We could just walk up there and take it and run away. Like, that's a possibility. Maybe we need the robes. Maybe this is where the robes come into play. When to disguise ourselves as members of Ishar. Dude! I'm disguised! You can't... What is going on? This guy's a problem. This is a big problem. Yeah, the robes don't do anything. What do... I have rat brain. The game has given me a ton of rat brain. Let me read this again. Maybe I can just use the invulnerability potion? Pig detransformation? What do I use rat brain for? I'm gonna assess manual. Rat brain is ingredient E. It's used in numerous different potions. Which ones can I even craft? Can I make Klepados? Klepados is B, D, E, and F. I need gargoyle claws, rat brain, mistletoe, salamander oil. Okay, this is the invulnerability spell. Klepados. Maybe I can just give everybody invulnerability. Just charge in there and deal with him. Or maybe I can just give the hero invulnerability. Let's try that. So I need 1 dose salamander oil, 1 dose mistletoe, 1 dose rat brain, 1 dose gargoyle claw. Gargoyle claw, salamander oil, mistletoe. Targan, need your rat brains. Thank you. Let's give this over to Aramir. Here, drink that real quick, Aramir. Now he's invincible. So let's just charge and see if Aramir with invincibility can just cut him down. Invincibility doesn't... Nope, I've become inverted, now I'm killing him. Everybody's inverted, so I can't fight the monsters. That worked. Ouch! 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 If I try to look at the amulet, presumably Targan like bashes it into his eyes and just gets hurt. So I don't know what this does. If anything. My invulnerability is worn off, but we have the amulet. The wizard's still alive. Like, I feel like I should try and kill this wizard. It just seems like the right thing to do. Freaking wizards, man. Yeah, these afflictions do wear off over time. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to restore again. I'm probably fine just to run up, grab the amulet, and retreat. It's probably okay. But I want to do better. Okay, he's dead. Turns out the trick to literally everything in this game is just use magic. It turns out you just use magic. And everything's fine, and there's no problems. Everything is just fixed by casting spells. You just boom, 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 dead. You win. Man! That's pretty slick. Thank goodness we have this freakishly hideous witch here. Okay, we need to heal, so let's do 2 of that, 1 of that, 1 of that. Give it over to Morgula. Her meter is very low, so drink that. Okay, her meter's back. And we're out of psychic. What's the psychic regeneration potion? Can I craft that? Goslam. Can I craft a Ryan Gosling potion? What's the Ryan Gosling potion? 1B, 1D, 1E. 1 salamander oil, 1 mistletoe, 1 rat brain. That's why they're giving me so much rat brain. Okay. So let's craft one of these. Take the rat brain. 1, 1, 1. You drink that. Oh, full psychic. Okay, we're back. Turns out we are so back. Everybody's back. We were never in danger whatsoever. We are just back. Okay, let's do another one. I don't need to do another one yet, but yeah, meters are fine. Yeah, meters are all fine. The inversion affliction's now worn off, so I can go around fighting again. They're still a little inverted, but they'll get over it. Okay. Sick. This is going pretty well. Do I have a talisman icon I can put down here? I'll just put the pillar there. It turns out we love Rat Brain, yeah. I'm skeptical. He didn't drop anything, no. He just poofed, he's just gone. Demons. Why aren't you fighting? Oh, they've stacked over there. He's stacked. Okay. No! What's going on? Got him. The only people that can level up are Morgula and Unknown. Morgula's up to level 9. They're both up to level 9. Maximum level is level 10, 31,000 experience. Yeah, 3 of my party members are capped out with experience and character growth. But Morgula and Unknown still have 1 more level they could reach. Which is very good. Very good. So I guess now we have switch puzzle to contend with. Let's go flip some switches. So there's 3 switches here. And a 4th switch here. And there's 2 separate grates. I'm going to save again. Yeah. Let's go back to the 3 save. So let's just flip all of these. Okay, this door's still locked. Still locked. And that might have respawned the monsters. Yeah! Okay, walking in there to check the grate respawns the monsters, so let's not do that. Saving and loading respawns the monsters as well, I'm pretty sure, so... Oh, maybe not. Let's just do 1. Nope. 1 and 2. Nope. 1 and 3. 1 and 3! Okay. Puzzle solved. I'm in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! Medusa! Not again! Am I inverted again? I'm blind. I got Booba. Please, hold on. Just wait for me, Medusa. Medusa, just hold on, Medusa. Hold on. Okay. Okay, she's dead. Doesn't this mean blind, or is this binded? Am I bound, or am I blind? I can't be blind, because if I were blind, I couldn't see. So I must be bound. She bound everybody. Yeah, we're bound, so I can't move! I can't move. Should wear off in time. We just have to sit tight here. I hope it wears off. Inversion's not wearing off. Okay, it's wearing off. So now I can move? Yeah. If one person's free, then the party can move. Alright. Go back to counting steps. Okay, so inside here, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 steps, and then we can turn north. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps, turn north. Okay. Nothing down here. Nothing here. Three more steps. 1, 2, 3. Everybody hold your rings. Okay, everybody's holding a ring. Is the ring doing anything? Krelia, you're not holding your ring. The rings are disintegrating. I can't hit it. I hit it once. I'm out of 5. Yeah, the ring is... Oh, dude, this is all jacked. Okay. Quaff. Okay. Morgula. Quaff. Okay. 7. I don't know what these rings are doing. I guess just reducing the damage I take? Maybe? Look at this dragon! Morgula, your spells... Is this Crom? Targan, are you... You have the... 7. Okay, he's dead. Alright. Dude, we slayed a dragon! We are true heroes now. We have done the impossible and slain a dragon. That's huge. It was just like hunched over and just crammed into this dungeon. We just cut it down. One, 2, 3, and turn south. Make a note. Dragon. 1, 2. Oh! Now what's this? Do I have the key for this? Targan, you're up. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think simply holding the ring prevented the damage from actually being applied. Because my health meters never went down when I was getting roasted by the dragon. So I think just holding the rings was enough. Where is this taking me? How much deeper? Oh, we're into the blue. Go away, infidel bastards. Entrance is only allowed to initiates. This is Ishar. I don't have the last rune tablet. I'm missing one of the MacGuffins. We're gonna have to redo this entire dungeon. We're gonna have to replay the entire dungeon. Oh! Warm... You dingus! Crom? That wasn't Crom, was it? Hold on. I didn't read what the text said. A message popped up, and I didn't think it would pop up while I was still in the menu, so I just dismissed it without really thinking. So I was actively like changing my clothes. Save. 4? Ish! Holy smokes! You got any more of that rat brain? Dude. I just want to see what happens. Like, we're not on track to get a good ending here, but I just want to see what happens. Morgula. Cast. Anti-Crom. Action. Cast. Right to rune. Anti-Krog. Exit. Exit. Krog. He's dead. That was Crom. I can't move. I can't move. Morgula was a pig, by the way. We were just walking in the middle of the forest and there's a pig just in a field. And we just so happened to have a scroll that told us the recipe for a pig detransformation potion. So naturally, if you see a pig and you know how to make a pig detransformation potion, you just put 2 and 2 together and all of a sudden you get the ultimate witch queen hero of the game, Morgula. This symbol here, this is how we know we're bound. This symbol here means we're bound. Bound means I can't move, I can't attack, I can't do anything until one of my characters, the bindingness, wears off, and then I can start to walk around. I missed Raziel. I've played a little bit of Void Stranger. I never got very far into it. It's very hard. And the puzzles kind of scared me. So I never got very far into it. I'd like to give it a proper attempt one of these days, but I understand it's a very challenging game. Okay, Morgula's now unbound, so let's just see what happens. There's another Crom! I'm blind. I think I killed it. Now we have to wait to be able to see. Riveting. Riveting excitement here. Corellia and Morgula are still inverted, by the way. They're still inverted. Targan, wait, what? There we go. I can't make an anti-blindness potion because that requires trapdoor spiderweb, and there's only one in the game. It has to be used in a specific location. I'm still wearing my robes, and it's not fooling them, so let's put the real armor back on. I think being inverted means if I try to do a manual attack with them, a melee attack, rather than targeting the enemies, they target your teammates instead. They're inverted. Their alignments switched, so they're evil where they once were good. Or something like that. They're against the party when they once were with the party. But when only my spellcasters have it, it doesn't seem to do anything. So it's not a big deal that they're inverted. Okay, we're back. Let's keep moseying on ahead. Another Crom! Okay, he's dead. Oh, this is a straight up fight. Oh, this is Crom! This is the true Crom. Okay, now we gotta try the real spell. My last salamander oil and dried mistletoe. Got a lot of rat brain left. Morgula, drink that. It's up to you, Morgula. Anti-Crom. 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 Oh, God! I was doing 860 damage! And now I'm dead. That was the end of the game. That was the end of the game. Where's 4? So here's the big problem. I'm missing one of the MacGuffins. Here we find ourselves at the very end of the game, and I'm missing one of the MacGuffins. So even if I would have defeated Crom, I keep calling him Crom, that's not his name. Even if I would have defeated Crom, I wouldn't have won. Because I'm missing a MacGuffin. So we need to leave the dungeon and finish. What do we need them for? That's a good question. That part has not been made clear. We need them because a floating disembodied head told us to go get them. Ashelgorm, Silmarillion God's messenger, told us to get the rune tablets. So we gotta get them. That's why I'm calling them the MacGuffins, because they have no stated purpose. They're just key items that we have to get. Alright, let's mosey out of here. There's 2 locked doors here as well. 2 locked doors. Or rather, 1 locked door and 1 grated door. I still haven't gone behind here yet. Yeah, there's still a little bit more. Okay, we are going to finish this game. That was the ending. I just wasn't quite strong enough. But if we retreat and resupply, we can definitely beat the game. I'm just not quite ready for it just yet. Okay, so if I go north... I still haven't gone in through here. So let's see, maybe just this one switch on this wall is enough to open that gate. Nice. Okay, that's convenient. This is illegal. 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 This is illegal. Illegal. We cannot have rooms next to rooms. This is illegal. My map is wrong. This is a terrible disaster. Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. Okay. I figured out the problem. I screwed up. This hallway is one tile longer than I had it. Okay, everything's fine. Nothing's wrong at all. Everything's just fine and good. There we go. Fix the colors here. Okay. Crisis averted. Everything's fine and good and awesome. That's that style. Cool. Whew. Close call. Dude. What is gonna be in here? I mean, there's only so much space possible. What if there's a rune tablet in here? Let's go east. 1, 2, 3. Spiders! Who's hitting for 0? Targan, are you drunk? Targan? Targan is drunk. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Goes in like that, maybe. 1, 2. Man, this game is really cool. There it is! It's right. There's one right there. Wait. Fantasy wall. Fantasy wall. Do you see this? Fantasy wall. What do I use to indicate fantasy wall? Let's go like that, I guess. A single fantasy wall at the very end. Like, what? Bizarre. So we back up against the wall. Face north. Step 1, 2. And there's the thing. Step 1, 2. There's the thing. Got it. Rune tablet. Some spiders here. From the bottom left corner, we can step north 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Technically, there's an empty space there, but it's inaccessible, so it's not really relevant, but just for accuracy's sake, we'll put that there. If we face the west wall, can I walk through any of these? Yes. the second fantasy wall. So these fantasy walls are kind of pathetic. Because you can see through them from one way. And the way that you're entering into this nook is through the path that you can see through. So like you can just walk in here, it looks totally normal, but you turn around and it looks like a wall. So I guess that's only meant to confuse you on your way out of this chamber? But it's not hiding the chamber where the tablet is very well. That's weird. Movcow, we have found dungeons. I did not think it was going to happen, but they are true and real. Something's off here. Is it just like that? Okay. I miscounted somewhere. Something's off by 1. Something's off by 1. I think this is actually like that. Because yeah, I counted 10 steps north. I only put down 9. Yeah, okay. Reverse fantasy wall. What a game. Alright, let's get out of here. Everybody's meters are pretty low. I'm still a little inverted, but again, it doesn't matter, apparently. Oh dear, physical really low. How are my potions? So I still have a lot of potion ingredients. I only have 1 gargoyle claw. So I can't make any more full... Oh, no. I can't restore this physical. I have nothing to restore this physical meter. So things might go poorly for us here. There's 1 door left to examine. So let's turn north. I'm just going to try all my keys there one more time. Okay, who's got all my keys? I still have 2 of them. Into Targan. 2 keys, but 1 door. Oh, I need to put my armor back on as well. I just dropped the robe! Where'd it go? Oh, okay, it's in the inventory. Dude, Morgula! No meters! Nothing. Nothing! Alright! Targam, get your axe. We gotta get out of here. Go through the teleporter. Demons. That's bizarre that I can't open this door. That's mystifying. What if you need to have lockpicking skill to pick the lock? And maybe that's the only way in there. Maybe I missed a key somewhere. That's also very possible. Fill in all the space. Anywhere else? Anywhere else? Anywhere else? Nope. Okay. Now I want to do a little bit of surgery here. me grab this. And this. We slot it in like right about like there. That looks pretty good. That looks like it fits. Yeah. It's slotted. So teleporters. Clean up this space. There's not even that much space for this door to lead to, but it's still unknown. I found a couple thieves with lockpicking, yes. I had one in my party for the longest time, but then she betrayed me and ran away. So sadly, I wasn't able to bring someone with lockpicking this far. Yeah, every thief with lockpicking either ditched us in the middle of the night or was murdered. So, you know, what are you gonna do? I'm just basking in the glory of the map. I like this a lot. It makes me very satisfied. Nice square. I wonder where Ishar fits into this. Ishar was just like a straight line. I beat hello, thank you for the 59-month resub. Thank you for the resub. Welcome. We're almost at the end of this adventure here. I just need to regroup. Just need to regroup. I don't know if I can make it back out. Dude, these demons! Okay. Oh, the door maze! Okay, door maze is still good. Turn south. Straight to the west. Ghouls! Ghouls! Ghouls? Ghouls? That's a lot of ghouls! Okay, we got through the ghouls. Don't go around them! Go around! Okay, I can't go around the ghouls. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. I got a strafe. Okay, run. Get him! Get out of my way! Cool. Okay, Corella, cast magic missile. Okay, the last ghoul has been defeated. Holy smokes, we're out. The galaxy is at rest. Morgula! I need food! Dude. Okay, where's the teleporter? There it is. Okay, we need to go west. Okay, the town. Oh my god. Cast healing to cure starvation. That's exactly what we have to do. Okay. This is the inn right here. I'm going to save my game first. Just in case Unknown decides to run away like a dum-dum. We call it freedom. We're free from the evil dungeon. Eat. Eat. After a good meal, how right you'll feel. How right. Okay, let's sleep. Good night's rest makes you feel the best. Still inverted. Sleep again. Okay, meters are full. And we're back. We're back. All meters are now full. Well, not that anymore. Okay. I'd say that went pretty well. Good gravy. What sort of potion ingredients do we have for sale here? So now we just need to stock up for that final battle. They have Dragon Bone. I don't care about Dragon Bone. I don't care that my guys are inverted. There's still one final puzzle. Like the final puzzle of the Forbidden House. Smells like psychism. Like I won't be able to survive just grabbing the final rune tablet and then running to the end of the game, because once I grab it, my health just starts draining. I don't know what the solution is for that. Oh, I should save the map. Very good call. Map is saved. Very good call. Okay. That's right. Make yourself at home. How dare you enter here, you thieves? And please use the cloth pads. You don't have to wax the floor. You're just a bunch of Igwins. Sir? What's your... Sir, I rescued your daughter. Do you see your... Why are you so mad? I guess I'm tracing mud in with me. Why is her head floating 1 pixel above her body? Do you see? Maybe that's why he's mad at us. Okay, we'll leave. Let's walk out. Invulnerability. Apnea, Brainwash, Disrupt Charm, Pig Detransformation. Apnea. Apnea. Brainwash? Why? Wargauze and Krakos. Hold on. Krakos and Wargauze. Wargauze takes Powdered Dragon Bone, Gargoyle Claw, Dried Missiles. Okay, so this one's doable. Krakos. It's doable. So I could use both those potions. I could do the Brainwash and the Apnea potions. I don't see how those would help me. Survive the curse? Oh, French. Man, getting this mental shield spell would be huge, but nobody can learn it. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe just having the amulet in hand is just enough to survive the gas. No, let's try. Let's play around a little bit. So this is the forbidden house right here. When we walk inside, welcome to the famous forbidden house. Snort smells like psychism. So maybe we do need apnea to prevent us from smelling the psychism. Okay, is my health draining? No. Oh. Or maybe it just isn't an issue anymore. And somehow, somewhere... Nope, my health is draining. I guess I just, since I'm max level, or just about max level, I just have enough to where it's not as noticeable. Yeah, there's no way I can make it all the way to the end with health drain. Oh, don't pick lock. Like, it doesn't show up as a status ailment here. Use the rings. Yeah, I want to try the different potions here. Apnea was War Gauze. Do I have the correct ingredients now, or do I need to reload? War Gauze is salamander oil, mistletoe, gargoyle claw, powdered dragon bone. I don't have powdered dragon bone. Gargoyle claw, mistletoe, salamander oil. What's this? Toad eye. They were selling dragon bone at this shop right over here. Maybe I can just sleep it off. Dragon bone. Okay, how many doses of each? Hold on, we got War Gauze. 2 salamander oil, 1 mistletoe, 1 claw, 1 dragon bone. Okay? 2 salamander oil, 1 of everything else. Is this salamander oil? Okay, 2 salamander oil, 1 mistletoe, 1 claw, 1 dragon bone. That's apnea. Let's give it to Aramir. He's the hero. Drink it. Okay, he's got apnea now. Are we still... We're still getting drained. Maybe we have to drink it before going in. Okay, so let's restore. Freedom save. This is when my meters were still really low. I'm still out of meters. Let's go in here, do this again. After a good meal, Al, right, you'll feel. Get the dragon bone. One, two, one. Magic flask. Yeah, you can't actually identify it. Go over to the Forbidden House. We'll see if drinking apnea before time works. Easy on the back seating, you know, figure this out. I definitely don't need to do another one because we don't need to go through the poison gas area again. That was a one and done area. I've already gone through it and done everything there, so we don't need to go back through. I missed it! Okay, it's right up here. Here we go. Stand in front of the door. Apnea. Okay, we've been afflicted with apnea. It still smells like psychism. Got the thing. Okay, am I still getting owned? I think I'm still getting owned. Lay off. Yeah, I'm still getting owned. Where am I? Now that I have all 5, 6, 30, 10 billion rune tablets, let's head all the way back to the floating head in the sky and see what he has to say. Barbarians! Slaughtered. I mean, if we just have to deal with the health decay, I might be able to just deal with it. It would suck, but I might just be able to deal with it. Oh god, where am I? I'm up there, okay. Ursharak. Walls? How'd I get down here? Because I'm walking south. Why am I walking south? I need to be going west. I need to be going northwesterly. Teleporter? Oh god, I've gone so far off course. Back up. North. Go around this body of water. There's a bridge over here. Okay. We're going to cross over the boundary of copy protection, but it's only a one-way boundary of copy protection, so we don't have to worry about it. We're in the Rudgast. So let's go south into the empty field. Film Noir. There's no monsters in Film Noir. It's just giant empty space. We go west. And south and west. Okay, we're in Lotharia. So we'll continue southwesterly. We're looking for... There's the birches. So we're on the right track. There's Azalgorm the Spirit. You can attempt 3 quests. They'll help you when you finally have to face and Evil Krog. Magician's Talisman, comma, Exhausted Witch, and gain possession of all the rune tablets. Warm Tears. Bro, I have them. Check this out. Huh. Okay. Picking his nose. Oh, I'm inverted! Whew, man, this is rough. Okay, so he doesn't say anything new. That's good. It's good to know. Good to know. So we can just let everybody die and restore. Jay, it did. I got all the way to the last boss, Jay. All the way to the very last fight. And then I died. There's one loose end though that I'm trying to figure out the puzzle solution. We're told to collect all the rune tablets, and I know where all 5 of them are, but I can't seem to carry the 5th one without getting cursed. I'm not really sure what to do about this. Yeah, the psychism one. The psychism. Smells like psychism. So, maybe we need one of the spells. Like maybe mental shield would help us. Maybe invulnerability will help. That's about all I can think of. I'm just skimming through here to see if there's anything. I don't think it's going to be in the manual. Psychism. Mysteries of Psychism. I can't believe I got out of that dungeon. And we like are in such terrible shape, but somehow we survived. Like just barely by the skin of our teeth. Zeleron the wizard? Nobody can learn the mental shield spell. Can't learn the party protection spell. Why is regeneration over here and over here? Completely skint. I'm sorry. I can buy her a regeneration spell. I guess. Oh well, let's try. Man, invulnerability. Apnea didn't do anything. Brainwash. What's Krakos require? Maybe brainwash means like clean your brain, like wipe it free. Wipe the curses away with a rag. Maybe that's what brainwash means in this context. If your brain gets dirty by the psychism, and then you brainwash it to clean your brain. Was it Krakos? 2 rat brains, a gargoyle claw, powdered dragon bone. Let's try that. 2 rat brains, a gargoyle claw. And you go pick up a powdered dragon bone. It should be right over here. Two rat brains, powdered gargoyle claw, dragon bone. Okay, well now we have the brainwashing potion. So if we head over back to the thing, can we get psychism death and then brainwash it free? That sounds absurd. But this is Ishar, so maybe it'll work. Pick it up. Move it over to Aramir. Okay, we've been brainwashed. I'm still losing health. Okay, maybe we need to do it beforehand. Oh, this is a huge problem. I have no idea what to do. The only other thing I can think of is some of the people in the towns mentioned the Forbidden House. I don't think anyone of them gave like details about the curse or the psychism or anything like that, but it was mentioned by multiple people. So we can go back to the towns and revisit them and re-talk to them. And maybe one of them like secretly has the answer for dealing with the Forbidden House. Maybe I don't even need to do this. Like, maybe this is completely unnecessary. This is a different unknown I beat. This is a second unknown, a replacement unknown. There's multiple characters named unknown in this game. For whatever reason. Multiple characters named unknown. This is Unknown the Dark Knight. Dark Knight. The other unknown was an occult monk. Yeah, we're in this town. All right, we're gonna go revisit people. Sorry, this is just where we're at. What do you have to say, mister? Wah wah warm tear, warm tear. I like visitors occasionally. It brings me some nice conversations. Okay, see ya. Nothing else. We can pick up a lot more cash here. Let's go east, south. Listen. Heard of a man named Zach, supposedly one of Drell's companions, managed to Valathar. Okay, yep, I found Zach. Go south. Where's the Magician's Talisman hidden? It's in Valathar's dungeon. Wrong! It's in my pocket. Really nice looking house, the type you'd like to see more often around. Okay, cool. It's just an empty room with a chair. Oh, whatever. This game is so funny. This game is so funny. In the magic seminar. Morgula. Good student. Okay. Hey, I raised one of my stats. Yeah, nothing doing here. Nothing going on here. Improve your intelligence. Okay. Morgula. Insufficient work. Okay. Corellia. Insufficient work. Okay, I failed to raise my stats. Nothing at all, Dana. Nothing at all. He said that he said the name of those objects. He said Magician's Talisman and the Rune Tablets. He said their names. And that they might help us against Krog. So it's very possible that these are not required. These Rune Tablets. And I'm... Okay. What if... I can't learn Resurrection. What if you have to get cursed and then die and then get resurrected to uncurse your characters? What if that's the only way to dispel it? I don't care about any of these. We cleared the dungeon, coolest Skelly. As far as I can tell, the amulet hasn't done anything. We would need 2 characters. That's true. Yeah, awkward aardvark. I don't have any that can do it, so that's kind of a moot point. I have none. God, where am I? You know, I haven't tried. You know, it's worth trying. We can go like that. And maybe this is enough to prevent the psychism. Just simply holding the amulet. Have not tried that. Let's give it a shot. There's the houses. I haven't done anything since my last save. So I got some more money. I'm just gonna save again. Whatever. Call this one what? Use the amulet. Don't throw it on the ground. Smells like psychism. Use the amulet. I'm already getting cursed. Like the instant I walk in, everybody just gets psychism death. The instant I walk in. Ah, this is baffling. I still have extra keys as well. Just throw it on the ground? Is it the tablet? That curses me? No, I think it's just the act of walking in there. Disaster. What? Let's go to the other town. I'm tempted just to ignore this and just try and move on with my life. Like, I got to the last boss. I was smacking him with a massive sword for 860 points of damage. I probably just need to hit him a couple more times. But maybe not. Maybe he's invincible unless you have all the rune tablets. Okay, so from here... no hints yet. I may be completely out of ideas, but I still want to fumble around for a little bit. Go down here, check this bar. Leslie has disappeared. Last time I saw him, he was in Zendoria's area. I hope he did not try to enter the Forbidden House. ... Oh, that's mysterious. Tier Warm, Olbar my name, one of Jarrell's companions, Balderon's Rock. I already have it. So the other bar over here. Moved old chap Olbar, blah blah blah, left him backwards. Yep, I know. Already did that. Okay. There's a couple more bars here in town. This town has 4 of them total. So I'm going to get all of the gossip. What do they sell here? Don't care. Grandmaster John Drell's alchemist has left the business. Sold his magic shop, moved to the city of Candemere. We found John. John's the one that gives us the list of potion ingredients. Or potion recipes, I should say. Without the list, you can't actually craft any potions. Shouldn't there be a bar here? Oh, it's over here. My map is wrong. Heard a good one this morning. Krog, the son of Morgoth, and guess who? Morgula, the witch. Speak low, you idiot. Somebody could hear us. Like Morgula, the witch, who's right in front of you? Dude, remember these people? Look at Garth. Look at Boromon. Obarmon. Fauna here. Brom. Garth. Obarmon. Is that a Digimon? It's a Digimon. There's one more bar. The variety of angles is great. I agree. History question. Where was Morgula confined after she tried to oppose Krog? In the Forbidden Forest? You lost. In the Fulgrod Forest. My turn. So Morgula was pigged and thrown into the Fulgrod Forest. Fulgrod Forest, of course, is this spot right here. Pig. Dude, look at this dungeon. So none of this is helping me figure it out. You! Radar. Radar. Invulnerability. I'm skint. How much was the vulnerability? Level 6, 1800. I can afford that. Just have to pool my money together. Got it. Congratulations from the board. Okay, so now we can cast Invulnerability. That seems like it's a pretty good spell to have just on hand, you know? Somehow I don't think it's going to solve my problem of Curse of Death. It's a lot of money. Let's go spend the rest of my money. Go up through here. Hold on. Red. X full. X full. We're gaming now. Yes. Okay. Bread, amulet, robe, helmet, ring, key. Okay, we got 10 and 10 and 9 and 9. 9 rat brain, 10 each salamander oil, dried mistletoe, 9 gargoyle claw. We have 1 gargoyle claw here, so let's try and consolidate. Let's try and consolidate. Okay. 2 and 6. Let's give the rat brain over here. Can I like give partials? You can, nice. Okay. So Corellia's got 10, 10, 10, and 9. Perfect. We got more Gargoyle Claw over here. Gargoyle Claw, we need 2 doses of it for the physical regeneration potion, so that's really good to have 18 of them. That's 9 uses. And then 10, 1 of each of these. And the rat brain is for psychic regeneration. I could really use more of these. So we're going to that over there. Aramir needs to stockpile a little bit more. I don't remember which one exactly I needed. This guy. Dried mistletoe. So I need 4 dried mistletoe. Okay. And give those to Targan. So now Targan has good stacks here. 6 and 6. 10 and 10. 16 and 16. And we have 18 of those. A rat brain could be nice. Could use a little bit of rat brain. I think really I just need salamander oil though and dried mistletoe. A few more of these. 7. Okay, pass those to unknown. Try and get 7 of these. Seven. Goes to unknown. Just enough money left over to save my game. Okay. So we got the invulnerability spell. We got tons and tons of potion ingredients. My guys are still inverted, but that's just the way it is now. They're just living a different life. They're just inverted permanently. It doesn't seem to be anything to do about it, or any reason to do anything about it. I need to do a little, just a teensy, a little bit of grinding. Just a touch. I don't know what to do about this last rune tablet. Like, I don't know how to solve this puzzle. A part of me wants to just say it's not important and go back into the final dungeon and just try and win. Like, it kind of seems like a safe bet. I don't know. Maybe we don't need them all. Harvesting. Never have too many rat brains. That's what I'm always saying. Everybody's got 1,000 gold. Let's do a little bit more. Cuckoo. Good enough. Oh, there's more barbarians! Got him. Good enough. Okay, where are we? have a plan. I'm a man without a plan. What is this big body of water? Where am I? This way. You like that log from Blammo? That's my highly effective combat tactics there. Highly effective combat tactics. You mash the buttons on the keyboard as quickly and furiously as you possibly can. Then the enemies explode. It's very good. Man, the Forbidden House! What does it mean? Okay, everybody's invulnerable. Everybody's invulnerable. Are we still cursed? Or did I avoid the curse? Am I cursed? Am I cursed? I'm cursed! I'm cursed 3. Sleep it off? Dude, the health is draining while I'm in the bar. Everybody's cursed 3. Let's run for it. I'm running for it. Man, remember Cursed 3? What an ultimate god game. Where am I? Okay. Malithar? Was this the path? Hello? There we go. This is not going to work. Yeah, here's the map. Maybe it'll work. Ghouls? That's a lot of ghouls! Okay, strafe the ghouls. Harvest! Slaughter! Okay, got him. Okay. Ghouls! Ghouls! Okay. This way. Dude, my health! Everybody's dying! Okay, the switches are still in the appropriate switch states. Go this. No. Where am I? Going east. Okay, we want to go east. Turn south. Okay. Okay, everybody. Top off. Don't let the curse get you down. I have tons and 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 tons of healing. Just have to run for it. Okay. Teleported, so we continue south. Turn right through here. Turn south through here. Go around this. Where am I? Okay. Through here, turn south. Through here. This is the way to Ishar. And we're already almost back. It's just not a problem. This is Ishar. Okay, we're out front of Ishar. It's just fine. I don't remember the potion ingredients. Okay, let's do a save here. Scary. That's the name of the save game. Scary. Yeah, we still have to fight through the gauntlet of wizards. Okay, psychic regeneration is Gosling, and Schlauns was physical. Gosling is psychic, Schlong is physical. Ryan Gosling is psychic, Schlong is physical. Schlong? That's the 2 Gargoyle Claw. Okay, and Ryan Gosling is 1/1 and the 1 Rat Brain. Okay, understood. So we need to go 1/1 Rat Brain. Feed that to Corella. Okay, so now her magic energies are back, so she can heal everybody again. And let's go. Slaughter! Okay, 1 wizard down. And I didn't even get bound! Hero got bound, but we can still... Okay, we can still do this. Okay, wait, more Morgula? Let's ready... Get that lightning ready. Charge. Ah, I'm blind. Okay. This is so silly. Okay, heal. Now the problem here is I'm gonna have to like wait this out. We're just dealing with it, Doppelopoulos. Just straight up dealing with it. Just tanking it. Just gotta tank the damage. Okay, let's prepare one of these and hand it over to Morgula. I don't want to drink it yet. Let's bread up. Okay. I really want this blindness to wear off. You really out? Okay, Morgula. Okay. Heal everybody. So that's the last wizard. So now the path is clear, and there's just Crom. So let's recover. 1, 1, 1. Drink. We have to wait for these statuses to wear off, especially Aramir. Aramir needs to be able to swing his sword, because the magical enchanted sword's what was doing mega damage. Morgula, we need to change this back over to anti-Crom. Okay, we've unbound, so let's save here. Save. Win. Maybe I want to be like holding one of these. Maybe the wizard's talisman. Okay, Targan, just hold that. Just show him the talisman, Targan. Okay, F2. Here we go. Blast him. How is he not dead? Do you see these numbers? Okay, he's dead. Dude, look at this! This is incredible! There's no sound. There's no sound. So apparently, we killed it. I just walked up to the wizard and I sliced him with my sword until he exploded. I'm gonna click the button. I click. You get animation or music, one or the other. Sick. I'm pressing the button. I'm clicking my mouse and nothing's happening. I'm just rocking out, sorry. I'll stop the timer. I'm just basking in the glory of the victory scene here. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Aren't we supposed to be able to like carry our party forward to the next game? Wouldn't that imply me being able to save once the game's completed? How do I save? Do you just like pick a party? Pick any one of your save games? Like this? What do the rune tablets do? Did I even need that last one? What did the wizard's talisman do? Did I even need that one? So my strategy for the last boss was I had Morgula cast Anti-Crom a single time, and then I just went ham with Hero using the enchanted sword.
That's all I did. Yeah, the 860 was from melee hits. Every character who wants to protect himself from the curse must drink brainwash before entering the forbidden house. Oh, really? So I drank the brainwash after getting cursed. I never tried to drink it beforehand. I was so close. So close. Like, it doesn't make sense to brainwash yourself beforehand to protect from a psychism curse. It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Why are the rune tablets even for? Oh, it's fading out. Perfect. 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 Dude, this game was sick. This game was awesome. A rune tablet on each party member lowers the damage the boss does. Oh, I was hoarding them. Oops, my bad. I was hoarding them all in the one guy. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you spread them out among your party members, similar to what the fire rings did for the dragon fight. Okay. Maybe the amulet just makes him vulnerable to damage. I don't know. There's a number of different things, a number of different possibilities. Control X. Quit to DOS. Well, that was Ishar, Legend of the Fortress. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10 game. Hello. Look at my map. We did it. This is Ishar, Legend of the Fortress, right here. This is Ishar, Legend of the Fortress. This is the whole game. I don't have the final stretch. So, I think this game is awesome. I also think I should not have painstakingly drawn this map, because drawing this map was very tedious. Because, I mean, people watched it. You see this section here in particular? There was nothing in here besides one invisible lizard man. There weren't even random enemy encounters here. Like, there's large chunks of this game where you're just exploring. Kind of directionless exploring, which I'm fine with. I think that's fun. It's not a big problem, but there should be things to do while you're exploring other than making a map. Like, this was it. But seeing it all come together like this is pretty satisfying. But now that you know what to do, how would you... Okay. I guess if you're just trying to speedrun it, you just start here. I don't know. This is too much. Too many things happened. Go get a rune tablet. Kill the lizard man. Get the rune tablet from the dungeon. God, this game is so sick. You know, maybe you don't need to streamline it at all. Maybe it's perfect as is. Maybe it's just perfect as is. I kind of wish they hadn't backloaded so much of the fun stuff. That's kind of my one complaint. Because really the first half of the map has very little of interest. Well, that's not really true. Like there's this dungeon here, which is really cool. There's like a plate mail knight just hanging out up here. There's a Conan on a bridge. There's a couple things here and there just kind of peppered around. But it's not really until you make it like to the big city and beyond when things start to pick up the pace a little bit. The giant roaming packs of barbarians in this space were awesome. The bridge guard here was really cool. Like there's so many unique enemy encounters that only show up one time. Like this guy here, a bridge minotaur, like dual wielding maces and spinning them on the bridge and like and then you just walk up and kill him. There was, I'm pretty sure this invisible lizard man was just a unique sprite as well. There's tons of different characters to pick from to build your party with, and I didn't even see like 3/4 of them. So there's kind of an incentive to replay the game and try different party compositions. The dark area, yeah, the dark area. Figured out the dark area. It turns out a lot of the puzzles were solved by drinking the correct potion. So the dark area, this little thin stretch of land, when you walk into it, your vision goes dark. Once you're in the dark area, you drink an anti-blindness potion. And you can just see just fine. And there's one of the rune tablets down here. I bet if you didn't have an anti-blindness potion, but you knew where this was, you could just walk in, grab it, and walk out in the dark. Like, the NPCs were really colorful. Like, the princess, dude. The princess was the funniest thing. Like, that was the turning point for me. Finally coming up to the princess. She talks about hot, throbbing nights. Just... And then Targan refuses to return her because he's madly in love and they just want to go have sex all day. But then we... That was like the funniest thing. That was the funniest thing. The psychoanalyst, turtle slobber man. Like, thinking about the highlights of the game make this feel like a really exciting, fun game. And now if I ever want to replay this with the map in hand, we could just streamline it. It would be pure fun. Maybe we'll have to replay this someday. Morgula the pig! Burger! And there's even the mystery of this door here. Like, what's the deal with this door? We never opened this door. We never even opened the door. The final dungeon was pretty cool, even if there wasn't a lot in the way of like traps or puzzles. There was this really, really funny switch door puzzle here that the solution was don't use any of these switches and walk around here and unflip this switch. And then you can just get through here. Like, that's just a troll puzzle, that's funny. That's just funny. The poison gas section. Man. The fantasy walls? Remember the fantasy walls? 3 fantasy walls in the entire game. The dragon was sick. The gauntlet of wizards at the end was sick. The game is sick. 10 out of 10. Ultimate video game. Save the map. $10 out of 10. I'm excited to play the sequel. We're going to play the sequel. And I don't know when yet, though. We're going to play the sequel. Yeah, maybe they ran out of development time. It's always a question with these old games that end up this way. Like, why did they end up this way? There's so much potential for that game, Ishar, to be so much better than it was, and it was already really good. There's so much potential. You can see the potential, which makes me very excited for the sequels. We'll have to get to them. Is this the only series from Silmarils? No, we also have Robinson's Requiem and Deus. That's a sequel. Deus was a sequel to Robinson's Requiem. But I think that's the only other one, now that I think about it. And technically, Ishar was a sequel to Crystals of Arborea. It's Crystals of Arborea, then Ishar 1, 2, and 3. And somehow you could even squeeze Targan into that chronology. Targan was released before all of those, though. I think maybe technically, Targan was the first game in the series. I need to play Targan. I've never played Targan. I've watched Macaw play Targan. I've watched Bardic Broadcast play Targan. I've never played it. It looks awesome. But anyway, that's it. Thank you all for watching. That was Ishar. We did it. I think this game's really good. I understand why people like it. I'm excited to play the sequel. It had some long stretches of tedious boringness, but those only served to heighten the excitement that was to come. So, this game is awesome. That's my final review. Game is awesome. Thank you all for watching. We'll end it here for the day. Man, that was so much fun. Like, the combat was so stupid. But so much fun. It's stupid fun. Just mashing on the keyboard. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you for the big emotes. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. Thank you, Dino, please, for the raid earlier. Thank you all for hanging out. I've had fun. Thank you, Mega Drivers, for the raid as well. Holy smokes. Thank you for the bits. Thank you all. We're going to have to play more video games sometime. Next stream from me will be Friday. Wait, today's Thursday? What day is it? Where am I? What year am I? What year is this? No stream tomorrow, next stream Saturday. No stream tomorrow, next stream Saturday. It's probably going to be... I might have to wait before going into Ishar 2. I don't know when I'm going to play Ishar 2. See, the thing is, I have a growing list of sequels to play. I have a growing list of sequels to play. Let me load up the old stream spreadsheet here. We still need to play the Blues Brothers 2. We need to play Spider-Man 3 for the Game Boy. We need to play... Let me scroll a little bit here. Man, there's no Wild Woody 2. There's no Rascal 2. We already played Zool 2. We need to play Galactic Empire 2. Yes, Rubber Kitty. Advanced Galactic Empire. That might be the next insane French game to play. Advanced Galactic Empire. That would be truly delightful. We also need to play... Always need to play more Dizzy games. I found a couple more fake Dizzy games and added to my list. My list of Dizzy games is growing as well. What else? Starflight 2. We need to play Starflight 2. We need to play Rings of Medusa 2. We need to play Whale's Voyage 2. I got 6 2s. Runes of Virtue 2. We gotta play Ultima Runes of Virtue 2. What else? Homer Simpson in Russia 2. Homer Simpson in Russia 2. I almost forgot about Homer Simpson in Russia 2. Not the Goonies 2. We've already played the Goonies 2. I never want to play the Goonies 2 again. The Goonies 2 did not do it for me. Echo the Dolphin 2? Veracruz 2? What other twos? It Came from the Desert 2? Remember It Came from the Desert? And the TurboGrafx CD version of It Came from the Desert, which looks mega ultimate? Crafton and Zunk 2? Crafton and Zunk 2? I haven't played Crafton and Zunk 2 yet. Okay, thanks you for watching. I'm going to go into hibernation for a day, and we'll return on Saturday. Big gaming. I don't know what it is yet, but it's going to be awesome. That's all I can say. Thank you for watching. Let's do a raid. Who's streaming? Maybe we'll play Crafton and Zunk 2. Anybody remember Crafton and Zunk? I remember it. It was fun. Lord Chade is streaming. I'll send you over to Lord Chade. He's streaming a rainbow-colored image. Let's go over there. Give him a follow. Give him some skeletons. Say hello. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. Have a great evening. We'll be back soon. Farewell. See you. Bye-bye.